music service for Raw.
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
So there was a Xanfield player
So
split around on this. These are your dice.
take it. Okay. Let's see how long it goes. But we need power for this, yeah. But for like maybe an hour it's good. Okay, so I asked that we get, and
Well,
I can
so
just,
we didn't find anything here.
and how I, it's already online or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check. I think it's the sound. It's live. We can hear you. And I tell them to start. Okay.
Okay. Welcome to WBIF Tour Final and Austrian Open 2025. We are already on the second day in round 6 and we see the match from Baden Burgess and Stefan Frigerio. Stefan with the white checkers. The sole leader at the moment is Michael Hickertsberger, who won yesterday the match against Ges Owen and is leading with 5 out of 5. So we play to 11 points. I can make a nice shout out that the Irish team is interested.
Just a second. The mini piece needs a pin. PIN number. The mini piece.
Oh, I don't know this. Brandon is starting a priming structure with 6-1 and 5-3 is making a valuable home field point. Double 6, Brandon is getting now a big raise lead. And usually after 6-6 you need one more reset that you have a nice cube. But double 2 saves the day and we will see a mutual holding game. He's just considering, I think, whether he should stay on the 3 point and make the 4 point or advance to the golden point. I personally would like more outfield control and go to the golden point to prevent Brandon Burgess from the last chances to prime my last 2 checkers. It's a wonderful day here, 30 degrees. So, but I'm on the terrace and the park, Kurpark near the casino is really a marvelous place to sit and watch some exciting games, because I have to say there are so many strong players at this WBIF Tour Final that this is really who is who of backgammon here. Okay, now you start slotting in the mutual holding. It's good to slot the home field points and try to make home field points as fast as possible. The XG move would be maybe 6 to do, but I guess Brandon will play 7 to 3 and that looks fine too. Just it makes maybe some sixes more unconvincing. 3-1, okay, I mean making the 5 point is for sure best, and 3 I usually tend to go down than putting a dilly builder on the 3 point, because from the 10 point it's also looking to the 4 point, and you really want to make solid home field. And as there is a loose checker on the 4 point at black side, it is convincing, yeah. Okay, 6-5, you will not leave a plot but just clear the midpoint. Very often you don't need the midpoint anyhow, because you just want to be flexible with checkers, have a lot of builders and wait for 2, 3, 4, 5 doubles to advance the checkers from the bar point. 6-5. So now slowly we are getting stripped points in the outfields. And that's also the obvious moment when these kind of holding games are getting quite exciting, when you have to think about risk now or later, give up an anchor. Double 1 does not play very special. I would tend to play a 8-6 and shift to the 2 point maybe. Or like this, yeah. But there is one more missing, yeah. Okay. For 2, will not change the structure, but make the 4 point. Five, 3. 5 and going to the 2 point is most flexible with these 3 builders. Okay, 4-3. Now it's first time we are coming. You don't want to destroy your home field. If you give up the 8 point, you have to leave an anchor maybe already next roll. So you really can think about going from the 5 point to the midpoint. And as White has a stronger home field, I think this is okay. I mean, of course, White is behind in the race, but still he can get timing problems, and this does not look so convincing for me. But maybe it's better. 5-3. Because of course the problems with timing are on both sides, and Brandon also has to give now 2 plots in his home field, and maybe now it's even easier to leave from the anchor. Yeah, it's like the double Falcon is controlling the outfield, and indirect shots don't hurt. Okay, how to play this one? Basically I would save from 14 to 13 playing point to not having any more 2 plots for indirect shots, and I would play then from 4 to 1 to try to make a 5 point board. I think this is not so necessary, giving up flexibility. Oh, that's a nice joker. So this is bringing him back into the game. He has a 8 pips lead, so definitely black can cube. He has one more checker outside. He has a gap on the 5 point. So it's close, but I think he can cube this one. I think black has 67 pips to go, and so it's enough to cube, even with this weakness in his position, but of course it's also an easy take. Brandon is taking his time. I'm always curious which kind of bip count the players are using, because of course everyone is fine, but some can be done in 5 seconds and some need maybe 1 minute. So it's for sure worth to check out which bip count is most convenient for a player to save a lot of energy in a long tournament, because yesterday we had 5 rounds and after 10 hours playing, maybe it's preferable to choose the most easy bip count and not the most sophisticated. Mate, is there any feedback? The sound is okay?
Yeah,
Mate is just joining me. He's making the genius streams for us. I'm a bit too silent, he's saying, so maybe I... Oh, double 5. Stefan is speeding up. So now we have a cube for sure. $55 pips for Stefan to go. And 9 pips difference. So with 2 crossovers more and only 1 check on the 4 point, I would tend to pass this one. You know, the 2 crossovers are really a liability, and 6s you have to go deep, so it's not a preferable structure for Brandon, so I would tend to pass this one. Okay, 1-0 lead, so 10 away, 11 away. Going for a short break and we'll be back in seconds. Okay, I'm back. And Brandon has a solid anchor. He's in the holding game and the priming structure. And Stefan has glue checkers on the ace point. Making the 3 point. Brandon has 9 checkers in the zone, so it's important for Stefan to fight for the gap. So especially this 4-6 is very interesting. He can run through, but it's always also an option to remain on the golden point. But in this case he has no good 6, so I think running through is best. And if you have just 1 checker back, of course you have much better chances to escape in the future. Okay, 4-1 is just down to the 10 point and shifting from 4 to 3. Mate, it's okay? The sound is okay, Mate?
Yeah, perfect. But we need to be live.
So okay, we have 5-2. Brandon has a stronger home field, so I think the attacking is maybe strongest, yeah? Attacking or leaving the 5 point. But I think the attack is quite fine, yeah? Duada is joining me now in the stream.
Hi.
Nee, das stimmt nicht. Ein bisschen laut reden, ja?
Hi.
What do you think about the cube, Duada? Ah yes, here it is. But it's still a take, yeah. But I think it's a good cube in this position. 5-4 is attacking, of course.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
only 2-5 is getting a hit, and double 5 and 5-1. So that was a joker now from the bar.
6-3.
And now it's very volatile. And I think
It's
we could see a recube. We can already see a recube, and the game gets really spicy because it's still a take, in my opinion. And but there is for sure. Oh, he's waiting. Afraid of
lost.
the big action, yeah.
He lost the Martin.
You know, it's easy to say because the market you need like 9 market losers to cube, and you have 11 hits with the twos, with all twos. So it was, I think, quite easy to calculate. 5-1, he should save. He has complete freedom, so he should save all checkers and just play 4-3, yeah.
Loud. It's 4-1. Or you can play 26 there. Attack.
At the moment here, Stefan has a 5 pip lead in this position, so it's not enough for a recube. Okay. No indirect shots in this position, yeah?
8-6-3-2.
Yeah. And trying to clear from the rear as he is leading in the race. Double 4.
Restaurant.
So now the race is, I think, nearly completely even. So it's fun to own the cube in this position, yeah? You always need just one nice roll or and the opponent something bad, and here we go for the recube. Oh, double 4 again. That's giving him a solid lead now. Okay, where are we now? Is the race? So. Yeah, going to the 4 point and just 12-11. It's always good to have the most checkers on the 4, 5 and 6 point when you start the beer off. The famous triangle.
-7.
7, yeah? Mm-hmm. Today are 3 rounds in the WBIF tour, and in the evening we'll start the double consultation tournament. I heard many people are still searching partners, so it is very helpful to go to the reception desk and ask if somebody is still available if you want to find a partner. 5-2. So it's still close, this race, and everything can happen.
One moment. 6-8-9.
Okay. Maybe too early to cube, yeah? But it was... Now he's 1 bit behind. I think he should really take his time to evaluate the cube every roll. Okay, now I think we see double pass because
Yes.
it's impossible to take this. Only with a lot of optimism. And I think we are at 8 away. 11 away. Stefan was losing the first 2 matches, but now he is on a strike and trying to win the 4th match in a row. So you always see it's good to fight till the end because everything is possible in backgammon. 3-2 down. Okay, that's aggressive with 3-2. Yeah, I usually play this only with 4-3.
Yes, with
But
four.
with
Blitz.
being behind in the match, it's okay. I like it. And he gets a 5 point. 6-1 is trying to prime. So both have a priming structure at the moment. I think I would run from the ace point because the opponent has 11 checkers in the zone, and if he improves his position a bit more, he will never move again. So I think it's better than going to the 3 point and giving 2 outside shots. So this is I mean, the good thing is that you have the stronger home field. This is always valuable.
Nice shot. 6-1. Is he not so good? Is he not so good?
I think you have to develop your structure and not having 3 checkers on the ace point. Ah, it's white, sorry. So just enter on the 4 point and advance. Yeah, I think that's fine. Against only 9 checkers in the zone and 3 checkers from Brandon on the ace point, you don't have to be that afraid of a blitz. Okay, I'm not sure. I think hitting on the 2 point was also a nice option, yeah?
And 6-5 for another.
So 6-3. Yeah, and advance duplicate 2s, that's absolutely fine now, I think, yeah. Only double 2s, 3-2, double 1 are dangerous. 5-3 is not a problem.
You speak up.
Yeah.
Yes. It's hard to hear you. Now.
I don't see very well.
Okay, double 6. That's speeding up and making the 2. Maybe making the 2 point. I think I would make the 2 point and go for the 9 dancing numbers. But that is
So
also a
okay.
beautiful distribution, yeah? So now he has 4 checkers to make the 4 and 5 points, so he is like 70% favorite to make these points if he's not hit now by an indirect shot. Okay. Well, I never believe into good, but I think he could consider it, but I think it's just double and a big pass, yeah? Okay, 7 away, 11 away. So it's a 4 point lead. So usually Brandon could play more aggressive and cube a bit earlier. And we see the 2 down again. double 1. I think I would like to split to the 22 point, yeah?
Or it's too early to split.
Okay, and now also 24, 22 and make the... I would go to 22 and make the 10 point. Okay. I'm eager to split now because the opponent has 11 checkers in the zone, so maybe 24, 21 and hit on the 2 point to stop any activities.
4-0 is now hit is too much.
You think hit is too much, so what's your suggestion, Duada?
So
I mean, we can play 8-5 and down,
8-5 and
but I have the feeling that remaining on the ace point
24
could be
20 or
24-20, yeah?
yeah,
Mhm. Okay, I like it also, yeah. Mhm.
it's too much.
Yeah.
You don't need blitz.
But you see again, if these are the difficult to move numbers, there are many interesting possibilities, yeah, and not easy to find the best plan. 2-1. He's anchoring up, and we have a 4-2. That's making a beautiful 5-point prime, and Brandon is 1 point away from the prime, so there is a big advantage at the moment for Stefan. Double 5. That could be soon too fast, yeah. I think we
7.
keep the 5 prime, yeah. What do you think?
No, I want to play 7-2 for
7-2, yeah. You
because
destroy your beautiful 5 prime. You think the midpoint is still necessary? They don't see when you shake your head. But Tuala thinks we still need the midpoint. Okay, so split. We go to the 2 point. It's forced by logic. Yeah, I think advancing is a good idea. Yeah, you need daylight. I mean, you can play 8-2, but I think it's better to play like this. Either trying to escape with 6s or make an advanced anchor. So 6 and 3 are important rolls now for Stefan. And he rolls double 3. So Brandon is having the better timing now. These are the moments. You think it's already a cube because of the lopsided score, or should he wait one more roll?
5 prime.
I think it's just not enough, yeah. Against the
Running is
Stefan has a higher anchor.
sensitive.
Mm.
He don't know. Okay.
Double 2. Okay, it still keeps the structure, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hi. You join us?
Yes, but I think it's you guys should play with in a 20 euro jackpot.
Yes.
We
We can play, yes,
Yes.
yes.
We are.
Mihai-san.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One moment,
When
please.
you're ready.
Yeah,
I'm
it's okay. Yeah.
You, I
Good-
can also
good
wait.
match.
I can wait if you.
No, it's fine.
I don't see very well.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Tuara is leaving us. He's having a checkpoint match. And now we see the cube, and it's an easy take still, yeah. But as the next rolls of Stefan are essentially because he can very fast crash his position. Okay, this is interesting one. Now there are little chances to try to attack, and at the same time, no, 3-2 is not a good attacking move, but he has to hit on the 4-point, I think, hoping that Brandon is dancing and he gets a chance to escape from the 4-point. These positions are always tricky because there are many little chances it's a double hit. So Brandon is coming back. And even the gammon chance is increasing to, I would say, like 18%, 18 to 20% for Brandon. I would bring another builder to the bar point, so if Stefan anchors low, he can also attack this checker again. For 6, that's a nice roll, keeping the raising chances for Stefan if he's not hit. And 2-1. He should reduce the shots to 11 by moving close to the white checker. Okay. Against the 4-point board, it's always volatile. It's like a 50-50. It's always 50-50, but either you dance 4 times or you enter 4 times in a row. You never know. Okay, 5-3. He can make the 8-point, that's okay. And now? Okay, 6-5 is getting some more control. Should he stay on the 6-point or advance? I would tend to stay, yeah, and strengthen my home field. Okay, 5-1. Also forced by logic. Go to the bar point, reduce shots. Hope to have a lucky doubles to come back into the race. Now Brandon has a 4-point board, so it's getting tricky to escape. 6-4, he has to run, of course. I mean, there are several bad rolls for Brandon, like 6-1, 6-2, yeah. Which don't hit. I think for me that's too much. It's not necessary. I think making double ones better. 5-1. But generally it's a saying that making a home field point is worth a shot, and here is a good example again. But it's not over because Stefan still has to escape a broken 5 prime. I guess before Stefan was like a 65% favorite to win the game. And now if Brandon dances, Stefan is too good and should roll on, I think. But no, at this score, at this lopsided score, it cannot be too good for a recube. Ah, this is crazy. I would go on and play for too good, because maybe it's even too good and take this position. Because Stefan is still behind the 4 prime, and several rolls he can crash, so I would take, and if Stefan does not escape, I would immediately recube. Okay, here I would like to see some analysis or feedback, because this was very exciting, and I'm surprised that Brandon made such a fast decision. Okay, 5 away, 11 away. Even more aggressive now, Brandon. Making the 5 point is nice, I like it. Beautiful. I think I would have played just calm down and split, but I like the aggressive approach because of the plot on the 5 point. Brandon has many duties and he just solves one of them. Oh no. Oh no, what's that? He should have hit. I think he was just focused making the 4 point, the high anchor, reducing the gammons in a big lead. But hitting was of course a better move because he has a better home field, he has already made the 5 point. So that was a bit surprising. Now 24-26-5, yeah. Okay, for 1 he has just to play to the 11 point. Visitors are coming. Ingrid, come here. We are in the 6th round. Hello.
Hi.
And the winner from last year is still leading with 5 out of 5, so maybe he can make the double. So double 5, I think I would have left the 4 point and start running, because I think he has a race lead. Okay, 6-5 is going for freedom. We have a tournament now, Ingrid. It's the WBIF Tour final, and they are playing Brandon from Ireland against Stefan from Switzerland.
Mm-hmm.
And they are all fighting with them last life, so there is just one who can survive this round. Yes, flexibility is going to the midpoint. You were visiting Baden, Ingrid. I think you were in the Arnulf Reiner Museum, you said?
Not
yeah?
yet.
Not yet, okay.
Just arrived.
Was it, but it's open today, yeah?
I needed a little break.
Mhm.
I hope so.
Ah,
We
okay.
will see.
Five one, so now Brandon should check the race. Usually in a holding game you can cube against the 4 point anchor, but it's mostly an easy take. So here's a 11 pip lead. Opponent is on the 4-point. I'm not sure, but he has of course some market losers, like the high doubles. But I would tend to cube this one because of the lopsided score. If you want to join the playing hall, you have to take the main entrance, yeah, make the check-in in casino and make the round.
Okay.
Double take, yeah, the take was easy. I think it's time to give up the midpoint to prevent 6-1 and 5-1 being bad rolls. You have to bury checkers. Okay, he's going to the 2-point. Not a big deal. Double 5 is a great roll. He's back in the race and he has he can break the contact. When the race is close and the cube is in action, it's always exciting because then a race which is normally simple can be exciting because of the cube, possible recubes. And as the recube is bringing Stefan to Crawford, it's for sure attractive, but it should be a clear advantage because otherwise he can get a recube to 8. And that would risk the whole lead in the match. Okay, there is a hidden check on one of the points. I think it's on the 6-point. So I again would have taken more time to consider if I should recube this position. But of course the doubling window is small and tricky, so we can wait. $11 pips lead and 55 pips to go for white, so I think black is maybe at about 15%, maximum 15% game winning chance. Okay, now it's definitely a double enter pass in my opinion. Yeah. But of course this is very high skill to find in such lopsided scores as a leader the perfect doubling point. There you must know exactly all the take points, so 8-0 lead is fine to have. 5-2, down and split. So as he's leading 8-0, he tries to make an advanced anchor as fast as possible. Okay, it's a hit and then either going to the golden point or playing down. I would go to the golden point and duplicate sixes. Double 2 is fine. I think he should improve his structure, making the 4 and the 11 point. So if Stefan cannot save his plots, that's a very good roll now, because he can make the high anchor, and I would go for the golden point and just move to the 3 point from 7 to 3 to reduce the shots to 20 from the 24 and 23 point. You sent me some pictures, Ingrid, from playing backgammon, but I saw there was also some wine involved, yeah?
Of course.
Yes. And I remember in Schwarz we were always playing in the pub. Ullis was the name, yeah?
Ah, okay, yeah.
C2 is a hit, yeah? It's too early for a cube because there are simply no market losers, I think. It's making the life too easy for the leader if you cube too early. Two and 4. And now for sure he has a good cube because he has to give multiple plots now, and that's always very good to double. Okay.
There's no power. Okay, plenty.
Yeah, it's still enough. Okay.
And then we have a solution. If you have a phone, we can put it on the big screen and that will work.
Ah, okay. Okay, and we are sitting on the terrace, so that's nice for people to join the commentary. I hope many will join during the day and in the next days. Just laptop needs enough accu. That's the only tricky thing at the moment. But Mate Fea is who is making our streams geniusly, as always, is saving us from any problems. Six two. Ah, great.
Can I have your phone? Is it compatible with this one?
Yes.
Can you navigate to the YouTube?
What?
Can you open a YouTube?
YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah, we are basically going to do the same thing here.
Can you type in the...
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, Brandon has still 2 checkers back. Oh yes, 6-5. He's escaping from the ace point, so the gammon danger is reduced. And Stefan is in a holding game, that's very convenient for him. Double ones will not improve the position. I would just shift. I think I would keep the 4 home field points and just shift from the 5 to the 3 point, because making the 4 point is no asset for black because he wants to escape. So it's better having 2 plots because they are looking better in the outfield for fly shots. Hello. Jorgen is arrived. And you are prepared for summertime? Oh wow. Perfect. I can't show in the stream because they just hear our voices. Okay, 5-3 he should run. Because most important is flexibility and having enough builders and not stripping the points. Both have just one life left. So exciting who will surrender. Double one again, okay. He's making a double gap, that's not what I prefer, but he had not a lot of choices. Just makes the 2 point. If he makes the ace point, he has 2 builders to make the 3 point and hit and cover with 4-1, 2-1, so maybe that's a better choice, yes. This is a very one-sided match so far, because if it goes on like this and he is even catching up in the race more, he can bring this home too. What's the race at the moment? 2, 5, 3, 7, 7. Okay, it's a quite close race already. Sometimes I'm too lazy to count exactly. But that's absolutely fine because it's giving him 2-3, double 2, double 3, so 4 rolls where Brandon even can't pass, so that could have been valuable. This was okay. Ah yeah, he rolled 5 times 2, so good correction. Okay, double 6. The 6s will. This is very important for Brandon to remain in the match, because at 10-0 at Crawford, 11 away, I think his chance to win is just a bit above 5%. He tried to press with a cup on the clock, but it's a metal clock. you have to use your skin, otherwise the clock is not reacting.
Tricky.
Five, 6, so I don't expect a lot of surprises. Just if Stefan makes some double 6 action, then it's possible that he comes back. Okay, go to the 3-point and peer off. Okay. Andreas? Ja?
Ein nettes Platz.
Wir haben einen zweiten Laptop, wenn es da der Akku ausgeht, so das passt. Ja? Mhm.
Und du kommst jetzt.
Bisschen dunkel ist, ja.
Ja, okay.
Normalerweise auf Englisch, aber wenn du kommst, dann machen wir es auf Deutsch, gell?
Nein, wir müssen nachher weiterspielen, ich hab Gott sei Dank gewonnen.
Ah, super.
Also gutes
Du hast
Gelingen.
nur 2 Leben, gell?
Nein,
Eins noch.
nein, das ist
Ah,
schön.
das ist gut, ja.
Was?
Aha. Double 6 is coming up a little chance for Stefan. iPhone. But most likely he need 2 more doubles to come back. Okay, it's Chin, so we are 3 away, 9 away. Short break.
Bernard, is it okay if I go to the settings of your phone? Because
Yeah, sure.
I need
Sure,
to enable
that's fine,
the screen sharing somehow.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit like experimenting
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm not sure I have all the ideas.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Ex
I think
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen.
Okay, we had a break, but soon we are back. You see some pictures from the Casino Baden, and this is really a marvelous location, and we are very thankful to Casino Baden for the great support they are giving us for this WBIF Tour, BIF Tour final and second Austrian Open. Frank, you are still in the match? You are still playing? You still have a life left?
Ich habe gewonnen.
Ja? Ah, super.
In Deutschland. Roger Iljev.
Gegen Bushido you won.
Ja, aber er hatte keine Chance. Zugeschüttet. Ich habe so gespielt.
That happens, ja. Okay, 4-6 is a double shot. this situation against two checkers on the par, it's usually best to play for two good. Double 5 is not so productive, but you can play all down and move one checker from the midpoint to the 3 point. And then the last task is to escape the last checker. Four 5 enters both, but there are like 70% for white making the 5 or 4 point now. He's starting with the 5 point. I mean, the double hit is possible, but it's better to make structure. There are several return hits, like 12 return hits, but he's making a second anchor. We can see a back game now, but usually it should be kept in the dynamic stage of a back game. And 24-22 to be able to escape. Duplicates 5s, that's also fine. And a bit also 6-2. 3-1, that's a good priming blocking point. It's always a challenge to escape the last checker, and it's so easy that he gets trapped behind the prime. And as soon as we are close to the crashing of the white of Stefan, Brandon should be eager to give the cube. I like that he was thinking about the cube in this position. One 6 or 5 and something. Okay, double 1 is good. Advancing to the 4 point. And then better making the 2 point, yeah. In the bar point to have a long time safe points in the home field. So 1 is hit for sure. Okay.
You need to speak loud.
Ah, yeah, okay. For 3, that's a bad roll. He has no hit. So he's improving his home field. For 3, just peer in. Yeah, just go on running. This is checker. The 9 point is still could be in case a good blocking point. Okay, 6-3 PS in. And I think he has just to play for to go till the end now. Oh, 4-1 is already stacking and making mountains. So it's far away from a cube. 4-3. Six one is a good roll. Yes, 3 also 4, 6. So 6 checkers on the 5 point. And 6-1 is giving the first shot. But as there are no more gammons for Brandon, okay. Only 4 checkers off, so we will see double and pass for Brandon now if Stefan does not roll the magic 1-6. Okay, down and split. Five two. I would play down to have a better distribution. Yeah, I like this one. Even there are some indirect shots, but it's improving the position a lot. Brandon, and he should play aggressive. 6-2 is hitting, and I think because he is close to freedom and against 3 checkers back, I think he's close to a cube already. But as he has no home field point and Stefan has a 5 point already made, I think he has to improve his position a bit more. For 2, I would like to make the 9 point or make the 4 point because the 4s are duplicated, so maybe the 4 point is even stronger and unstack the mountain on the 6 point. The advantage is that there are not these indirect shots like 6-2, 3-6, so it for sure gives less shots. But usually a home field bird could be worth 4 shots more. Now he is 1 roll away from complete freedom and he gets it, so now the race is interesting. He has a clear race lead. The check on the 3 point is not so making so much contact anymore. So maybe Brandon should make 1 home field point and then double. Yeah, that's perfect. mean, there are more possibilities, but the most aggressive should be best. Just it's better to be aggressive when you have cubed already. So, I think it's a 20 pips lead, so it's a clear pass because there are still also gammon chances. So this is, I think, an exception, and this holding game is a pass. Ingrid, you have your passport with you for the check-in into the casino?
No.
No, because you need some documents,
I
if
know.
you're going.
I'm going to do it later. No, really not.
It's okay to keep contact and just be in. $17 pips lead plus 5, 22 pips lead for Brandon. So he's eager for some nice doubles. For 2 is not the best. I like this, but the option is also a 6-4 and 5-1 to prevent 6-2, 5-2 getting bad numbers. So yes, quit the midpoint, that's good. (5-3) to the ace point. C2 is a nothing move, just move to the ace point, keep the structure. 6-5. Okay, now we get the 17 shots. And now Stefan is big favorite, like 94% favorite. So I think we will see Crawford 8 away. So in the next game, Brandon has to play aggressive. It's a game and go score for him, and of course a game and save score for Stefan. just play 2-1 and try to be off as many as possible and try to keep the 5 prime also as long as possible. That's key to these positions. Keep a 5 prime as long as possible. Okay, it's double pass. Okay, see you.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye, Ingrid. Okay, and here we see Game and Go 6-4 by Brandon, and he's making a strong 4-point board. In this case he should make the 3-point. I think no need to advance here, because now it's for Stefan easy to play behind and wait just for nice rolls. Eduardo Costa is just coming out. He and Diego Heidenreich are the 2 players which were traveling farthest from Argentina and Brazil. Both very strong players. Okay, Stefan can anchor up, so he will have good contact till the end. Double 2, make the 4-point and the 11-point. Double 4, that's a nice roll. Hitting and making the point is clear. 1 from the midpoint, 2 on the bar, best by far, and the 4th, I think he should just start running from the backhand. As plan B, making the opponent's bar point. One. Yeah, go forward. Hitting on the 3-point, he has to try to blitz now. Sometimes even at Gammon Save or DMP, the blitz is the best attempt to win the game, and I think it's the case here. Yes, he finds this one. And double 3. That was very important. I mean, you can shift, yeah. I like the idea, because there are 2 more plots, and white ending up with 5 checkers on the 3-point is a possible scenario. Six, 4, yes, he can hit a 3rd checker. That's the way to go. And then try to prepare builders for the 4-point.
Can you check your emails or something?
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
I asked for password recovery,
Yeah,
so I think you get
Just
a
a
code or
moment.
something.
yeah.
This Grand Prix something email.
Maybe in spam.
Maybe it's this email address of Grand Prix something. I'm not sure.
The WBIF at
No,
GMX?
this is Grand Prix.
But this is not my email, so
It's
I
not your
can't get
email.
it.
Okay, sorry.
My email is
Yeah, but I mean, this is the only email that is assigned to this
okay.
computer.
Mhm. Ah. Six one. We have action. Lieber, weiß gespritzt. I'm getting some refreshment service. Okay. Three, two. So now we have even, I think, maybe more than 10% backgammon chances already. And Stefan really, no, there are too many checkers back. But, of course, backgammons have not that value. Hello. Okay, now I'm afraid my accu is getting empty, so I have to start on my mobile phone because I'm somewhere outside, not in the playing hall. The other one? No one.
Special one. Oh, wait, maybe. Ah! I can switch.
Maybe we have to switch on this power bank
No.
somewhere? No?
Normally not.
maybe.
Not counting.
But it's sink bed, old sink bed.
Too old, maybe. Frisch anderes Kabel, oder?
Okay, 14 against 19 crossovers, so the gammon chance is very high. I would say between maybe 70%, 80% already, if there is no shot. Double 3. So we have a gap, and where is a gap there is hope. Where is a hole there is hope. So 6-1. Stefan should definitely try to make the 5-point. No, that would not be my role, because his only chance is to make a strong home field. If he does not get a hit, he will not save the gammon. So slot the 5 and 3 point. Okay, last chance to get a hit. 4. So now we will be post Crawford 6 away. So Brandon has to win 2 or 3 matches, because of course he can instantly cube, and if he gets a gammon, there's even good chances to finish the match in 2 games. So exciting moments. Hope we see some aggressive games. And of course, as spectators, we always love the swings. And here we go. Golden point, instant cube. And 2-1. Well, I would still split. I don't think it's necessary to play that hyper aggressive, and I think splitting against the stripped end point is always very valuable. Okay, let's strong back. Both have glued back checkers at the moment, so time to move forward. Double 3. I think he would have had more options for this one. Just keeping the 4 point and making the 3 point was also looking very nice. I definitely would have split, because when the opponent has an advanced anchor you want to have the same, so you tend to split even more. And now against 10 checkers in the zone, it's even more tricky to do so. The same now, he has to go to the bar point. That's essential. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gergely comes and helps again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it looks good for Stefan at the moment. Solid position. Okay, 6-5 is tricky. He has to go to the bar point and to the ace point. Seems forced by logic. (4-1) does not hit. So Brandon will bring his checker to the 5 point. He likes to give some cookies. 6-2 is 2 down, yeah. Now he has a broken 5 point and a very strong blocking structure. I see 2-1, so just 2-0. Move to the 8 point and wait. as Brandon is stripped on both anchors, there's a decent chance that he will have to give up at least one of them now. Double fives is somehow devastating because seeing no daylight from the 2-point is seeing no more constructive game plan for Brandon at the moment. And he really has to hope to roll 2-5 to get a happy shot. Wow. Very nice.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. We got a bigger display again. Oops.
Right, maybe I'll get you something.
Okay, now I see the live chat. That's nice. Hello, Sean Casey, Peter Pfeiffer, Sean Jones. Brandon needs a lot of mental support now to solve this puzzle. Give me a... How is it going, Markus?
Oh well, I'm outside. And
Outside?
I can,
Me too.
I
I'm
can
also
enjoy
outside.
the weather and commentary maybe a little
Yes,
bit.
yes.
Yeah, so
We got this display, so that's good.
no, some exciting matches. The first 5 rounds, I was ready with transcribing, and I'm happy with my performance.
I saw you got lifetime transcription, yeah? That was
Yes.
big service by Katalin.
Yeah, that's
You are
true.
a lucky boy.
Yeah, because some of the transcribers couldn't work so well because there is a war in Iran now. Yeah, so on that way we improved it.
Thanks.
And yeah, so I have a free day, enjoy the weather, and yeah.
You can see the display. It's okay for you.
I'm not well prepared without my glass, but I can try it. I have to come a bit nearer. Yeah.
Okay.
So what happened here now?
This both have the last live. Brandon Burgess against Stefan Frigerio. We are at Boss Crawford 6 away, and Brandon urgently leads a last shot to come back into the match.
The
But you
shot
know,
is minimum.
This
Yeah.
6 away scores, yeah. Sometimes you need just 2 games, and that can happen very fast, yeah.
Yeah. So this must be the first game, right?
Yeah, this
Before
has
the
to be
second
the
will be
first.
arrived. Yeah. So for sure he's a clear underdog. Not necessary to explain. 4-1 for black, right?
Yes, for one.
Okay. What he can do, he just can run, right?
Yeah. So no, sorry, 4-1 for
All right.
Stefan.
Okay, he will make the 2-point,
Yeah.
fill the gap, and makes it easier to clear the points. He's a monster favorite now. I would say more than 90%, 95.
Or 50-50. Either he
Or
hits or not.
50-50. It works or not. That's true. Yeah.
Thanks again, Markus, that you helped us with these beautiful boards. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think they are all arrived well, in a well shape. Yeah. And I think they are really very beautiful for this tournament.
It looks like they are prepared for this tournament. When I see the setup inside the playing venue, yeah, so the colors works nice together. It's beautiful here. So you are lucky to get this venue in the casino in Baden. Oh, now there is the last shot. Come on, come on. And
50-50.
ah,
No, and
yeah,
this is the end.
okay. Nice shake hands.
Congratulations, Stefan was losing the first 2 games and now 4 in a row. So
Wow, yeah, he's still in.
Mr. Dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. He beats Jürgen yesterday. I saw it, and he kicked him out. I was kicked out by.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen
Spannung, soweit das Auge reicht.
Alles für dein Glück. Vor und fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Ein Automat spannender als der andere.
Alles für dein Glück.
Gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Spannung, soweit das Auge reicht.
Alles für dein Glück. Vor und fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Ein Automat spannender als der andere.
Alles für dein Glück.
Gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Spannung, soweit das Auge reicht.
Alles für dein Glück. Vor und fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Ein Automat spannender als der andere.
Alles für dein Glück.
Gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Spannung, soweit das Auge reicht.
Alles für dein Glück. Vor und fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Ein Automat spannender als der andere.
Alles für dein Glück.
Gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Spannung, soweit das Auge reicht.
Alles für dein Glück. Vor und fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Ein Automat spannender als der andere.
Alles für dein Glück.
Gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Ich bin der Markus, hallo. Schön, dich kennenzulernen. Ja, ja.
Darf ich das bei dir liegen
Ja,
lassen? Dann
bitte, ja.
schleppe ich das nicht mit. Weil ich gehe danach doch
Ja,
noch
nein,
zum
bei uns
Arnold.
ist sicher. Sonst tue ich es in meine Tasche ein.
Ja,
Gell?
passt gut.
Ah, gehst jetzt ins Museum? Da
Ja,
ist
wenn
ein
ich
Arnold
ausdrucken.
Freiner Museum da. Ah, okay, we are starting now.
Hello together. We are back in the game. I think round number 7 starts now. Frank Gersig from Germany plays Thomas Mühr. For sure, Thomas Mühr, the UBC finalist who will play this year in Monte Carlo against Zdeněk Žižka. So nothing to talk about his skills and his strong performance. I don't know Frank really well, but what I know is he had a lot of much experience online. So it will be interesting to see, and now we jump just into the game.
He's playing a lot on WBIF, and I think he can easily perform on 4.5. And Thomas played against me 3.4, so both are for sure very strong players.
Yes, but he's in general a bit better, I would say, close to 3. The 6-1 I wasn't sure. I would split to the bar maybe,
Yeah.
to fighting for an advanced anchor, but understandable. So
Double 6.
double 6 will be easy.
Some
And
problems,
now
yeah.
I will save the last blots because it's not necessary. I
And
think
we have a mutual holding game, yeah.
mutual holding game. I think a small race advantage now.
So I think at the moment the idea is to make home field points and not to give shots, yeah, so far. And later on you will have to decide about risk now or later, yeah?
Yes, this is mostly what will happen. Yeah, safety first is one of the priority here. The first one who gets the third checker back, there is a disadvantage. Yeah. So I don't like this. I just play from the midpoint. So to be flexible is one of the key factors.
Yeah, because 5-3 and similar rules are not convenient then, yeah?
That's true.
6-1.
Yeah, it's a small one. 7-6 or 4-3. You just have enough time. But all the points are now stripped, so there can coming something. I like this play, not.
I just see Funtime was writing nice venue maybe next year. You know, it's Dom Johannessen who is making these nice videos with the drones.
The drone expert.
We
Yeah.
will meet him in Aachen, I think, yeah, at the consultation. World
Yes, he will
Championship.
coming. We are now in touch. I don't know him yet, but I saw a lot of social media stuff and content, and it's good to have him on board. Yeah. So again, 6-1 to play. I would say, who is on roll? Thomas?
Black.
Black.
On left side it's Thomas, yeah.
Okay,
so,
so
for
you
sure
have to
making the point, yeah.
Yes, and go to the 7.
I think it's a general saying that if you can make a point, you can give a shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Often the home field point is more valuable than playing safe.
But the strong board for the coming up tactical parts it's a must, I would say.
Mostly because Frank has a plot in his own home field.
So I'm not sure if we now online here. It looks like a little bit that we can struggling with the stream and the technical issue. It would be nice if you give us some feedback in the stream and then the chat, and then we know where we are. Actually, we are frozen here. Sorry about that, but the technical part is out of our influence. The Wi-Fi is maybe not strong enough. or what?
Probably it's the internet, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back.
So we are back. So 6-1 is for right and not for black. Is it true? Because we talked about that black is on roll.
They are playing with Buffle box, yeah?
Yeah, they are
Three-
playing, so it's always on the right
I
side.
see.
This is our
Okay.
mistake, sorry. Yeah. But again, I'm not sure if I want to give the shots here.
With a weaker home field, I'm also not sure, yeah?
Yeah.
We had Backgammon Studio Heroes, we tested a lot of these positions recently, and the weaker home field is an indicator that you should play safe, yeah?
Yeah, so, okay. It happened what can happen mostly. He hit and he danced.
And we will see a cube now.
The question is it too good or not? Yeah.
I don't believe in too good in this position. Too much can happen. He has many rolls which don't save the plot on the
I see 19 covers.
Yeah.
19 is a lot. And with all the ones you can save the blot. The question is, can you cash all the time? Yeah. But my instinct says I would double here and just cash. But Thomas goes a bit more deeply.
He takes his time as usual, yeah?
He takes his time. This will be the big challenge in the UBC final, how he managed the time and the clock. For sure, for the spectators, it will be interesting when he's struggling a bit. But we know and we see many times, Mislav, he just needs 5 seconds to play a 120 point match. So...
And I think Thomas Mühr, when he reached a 5-point match, he knows all the take points, and so he is quite safe with the cube, yeah, and he does not need a lot of time for good decisions. I think this is essential. If you use a lot of time, you have to be very sure.
Yeah, and he had a lot of experience, so he knows for sure always what he has to do. I would leave the blot now, so why give it to him? Because when you roll a 3, a 4, and a 5, and a 1 works, yeah?
If he protects it, it's because he wants to double him out of the game, yeah?
Yes, so
Yeah.
after a dance, I think it's a double pass, and he will cash. This is interesting, and now we are much closer to a take.
And much far away from a double.
Much far away from a double, yeah.
So I think I would make the...
Yeah, the 3-point is
3-point,
mandatory and just 7-4, right?
Because going to the 10-point loses a bit the contact to the junior, yeah?
Yeah, the bar point is important. A lot of contact because he's far in the race.
Yeah. And it said it's still an advanced anchor, yeah? Even when it's not in the home field, yeah? I'm not so sure why this is a saying, but they say it's also an anchor, yeah?
It's I would call it also as an advanced anchor, yeah, and not an outfield point, yeah. So, is it so difficult? This is close to a blunder.
Yeah, and it's very loose. He risks to be attacked again because he gives 2 plots now on the 2 and on the 7-point. So yeah, that's you always should tend to have the same strong home field, I think. Yeah, looking at the home field and the strengths is so essential for so many decisions.
Especially for the tactics, you know, because the action coming soon now, and you have to prepare it at your home board. This will be my play, and I think it's good. So
Yeah, and
he
Thomas
played it
has
well.
2 plots, so he has just to solve his troubles. Yeah.
Let's see if he now thinks this the same way like us. That now it's a no double. Yeah. Because the bot is too strong, the race is too close, and there are not many market losers. Yeah. It's a no double take. But it's good always to check it. This is one of my issues.
I think he had a 4 pip lead, Thomas, when I didn't miscalculate something like this.
So just play to the 6 and look what will happen. Yeah.
On my white Gespritzter there is Kaiser Franz Josef. Yeah?
Would you hit here with the 4-2? I wouldn't do that.
I think it's too dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for sure he's a favorite,
Because
but
he
he's
has
the
not some. Yes, 4 plots then, yeah. So
Yeah, yeah. But the cube is in the middle, so it's not so costly. I'm not sure if I would do this because some sixes can be bad. So maybe I just make the 2 point and switch from the 6 point. Because you have to move something.
And shifting from the bar point to this.
This is also an
7 point
option.
of the opponent?
Yes, this is also an option. Yeah.
I mean, the contact is favoring Thomas, so maybe it would have been good to shift.
Can be, yeah. Okay, going to the 9 looks natural for me. But this is a safe play.
Yeah.
Against such a strong board, it's maybe the better option. Yeah. Okay, jump out. This is good. To have a free spare to move. Yeah.
And for 2 or 3-1, what's your prefer?
Yeah. I think it's really close. Yeah, I make the
this
2
looks
point.
more flexible, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Forced by logic.
So this is also a good roll, something to move in the upcoming roll. And the 1 point.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
Okay.
And now I would make the 4 point.
Sure,
yes,
yeah.
because there are coming shots now.
It's not always good to save the 6s, but
Yeah.
you should look for the good structure because Thomas has still problems to protect all his plots in his home field.
6-1, 6-2, and also 5-1, 5-2 is really bad to play, and the board matters always.
I think this is a nice example for a difference between a master and an amateur. That the amateur would mostly play a 4-1 and keep the 6s and thinking playing safe, but in really this is a safe play. Yeah?
But this takes pressure on the opponent. Yeah. Yeah. So 3-3 is really strong.
And reduce contact, of course.
Yeah. Go to the 10 point. 68 now, if I'm right. So he can be close to a cube because of the long crossovers. Yeah.
Yeah, 14 pips lead. Yeah.
Just to the 10 point, I like it because 6-1, 6-2, 5-1, 5-2 are bad to play. Yeah.
So a 6 point lead now. So I think it's not a cube now. Yeah?
No.
Because 6-1, 6-2, 6-1, 6-2 is really costly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the race is too close.
And some wastages for sure.
Yeah. I mean, in a poor race you could cube. Yeah. It would be okay, but in
with a stronger
position,
board you could cube.
Yeah.
But the 2 blots makes it a bit tricky. Yeah. There are some sequences like 1-1, or 3-2 or 3-6. So for sure you are favor.
3-2. How you play 3-2? You hit and cover?
Hit and make the 5 point.
Of course, yeah.
And then you are 70% favorite, something like this.
Something like this, because only the 11 shots, and 25 numbers are fine. But of course, you still don't save the plot on the 3 point. So
yes, this is a problem. Yeah.
So I think 70% is a bit too much.
No, after the
say
sequence. After
65.
the sequence. Okay. Yeah. But you lose your market in these cases. Yeah. But also 6-6, 5-5 are good. Maybe
but
it's a double.
It's important to see the race can be quite even, like 50-50. But when you hit and risk this single shot, you are always clear favorite. Yeah.
With the 4 point board, I would double here. But with the 2 blots, I don't like it too much. And let's see if he's on the same boat like us. Okay, he takes his time.
On the first day, the tourney director was a bit angry with me because I don't need a lot of time. But I use all my delay time, So I'm one of the slowest players, and at the same time I'm one of the fastest, maybe.
But it's a part of it to use it. I mean,
so it's not a cube because it would be an instant recube because of the race deficit of Frank.
Yeah.
So it's.
It can be a cube if gammons are involved, and I would say now
It's double pass.
Yeah, the question
I mean,
is,
he can go on playing, but it's
the question is,
small to
is
put.
there any market, is there any anti-joker?
Yeah.
It
You
costs
mean
really
double
not so
six?
much.
You mean double six? Yeah.
Yeah, double
And
six.
the-
I would play for on, technically too good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he gets some decisions if
But-
he's interested in this.
I'm also often under time pressure, so I cube.
Okay, yeah. Okay. 1-0.
You have already a doubles partner, Marcus?
Sorry? Yes, I have. I will play with Andreas Büns.
nice.
So we work together from time to time.
Are you his trainer, yeah?
Yes, the coach and trainer, yes. He
Marcus
takes lessons.
is having the Hirnacrobat website and he's giving excellent lessons, and he has also a lot of partners you are having, yeah? Which
Yeah,
are
we
also
work
offering-
together with other. It
I
makes
think
it.
with Dirk Schiemann. Is
sometimes-
Danek also still doing? Or
No,
is
not
he-
now. Danek
Yeah.
is Danek. I mean, when he was a bit younger, for sure he's interested in this. But I think now he had another job, so just to give lessons is not his first passion. Yeah, and it's understandable. But Rainer Bürkle and
Yeah.
Dirk and some others, we are a kind of team to make it easier to give regular lessons because we are all limited on time.
And you share training material for the players?
I would more say that everybody has his own style,
Has his own.
and the students,
So a bit more spontaneous everything there. It's not so structured.
the students can taste, and they can prefer for sure what they like. Yeah.
I like at chess, you know, when I started to be chess trainer, there are teachers which we have to make exams, yeah, to be a chess trainer.
Yeah.
And in future, this would be for sure interesting also for backgammon, that there is some education for teachers also, how they should work, how they should...
It can be, but we are far away from chess, and it's good that many people did it for free. That we have a chance. That okay, we can talk later about it. Let's see
Yeah.
how to play
Let's
double
come
one.
from- Yeah, but this is very obvious like this.
Okay, now I see
Making
it.
the rack, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
And I think we could be in cube
no,
territory.
it's not a cube because of. Oh wait, there are
Yeah,
two blots.
Two blocks,
Okay.
yeah.
I didn't
So
see.
The gammons
It's a
are
clear
higher.
double. It's a
There
clear
is
double
blot
now.
on the 5 point.
It's a clear double, and
And you have the priming option with 6-1.
and you have an
4-1,
advanced anchor,
6-4.
so everything counts for a double.
Mm-hmm.
And the question is, what counts for a take? The race is maybe relatively close, but the
Yeah.
positional advantage and some market loser sequences. Let's say make the bar point or the 9 point, and you couldn't anchor. So I like to double here. Yeah. And let's see. Maybe it's on the same way.
Well, black is just 2 pips slower, yeah, so...
Okay,
The
the race
race
is
is
even,
close.
but the rest goes
And
for the white
I
position.
discussed this with Mislav. This is a typical... When you look at position race and straight, you think it's a pass somehow, yeah?
Uh-huh.
But the match can be quite long still, yeah, and there are chances, so I think double take would be a good decision.
I would
for-
double pass. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a good sequence.
But I'm a bit surprised that Frank was not doubling here.
Yeah. So
Maybe he didn't see the cube because it's there at the border of the clock.
maybe. Yeah. It's a trick. Yes, I like this. Because
5-4 is always predestinated to reduce the shots to just 11, yeah, and to leave the anchor, yeah.
he's leading
Yeah.
the race, so he's going out of
Yeah.
timing, and it's a good spot to do it now. And now I would say it's a double pass. Yeah.
Well, the 3 point is mostly borderline, I think, yeah.
Yeah,
double
but
take.
the shot equity is low, and the problem, the 3 point in opposite of 4 point or a 5 point is that you don't win too much racing games in the end. Yeah.
I mean, basically, I always hate these decisions when I'm on the 3 point, yeah, and I know it's maybe a take, but I prefer to pass, yeah.
I
So
understand.
My emotions are always for pass, but
Yeah.
I don't know why this is a pass, because double 2 gives a shot still, yeah. and 6-5. So there are 3 shots if he doesn't pass here.
But to get the shot, to get the shot is you have to hit and to close. I mean, this is not a winning shot. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So Thomas preferred to pass. So we are on the same way. You would like to take it.
No, I would not like to take
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Just,
The race. I think the race decided it.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Double flies, blitzing.
yeah, this is mandatory. And oh, this is an interesting decision to hit or not. He likes to hit.
I think it's correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Sending 3-man backhand with against 7 checkers in the zone, you don't have to be that afraid of a blitz, yeah.
That's true. Now he's dancing.
Mostly when you are back in the race.
So this is for sure no double. Yeah.
It would need an additional plot, yeah. When there would be a plot on the 11 point, it would be a cube maybe.
No, because
No?
the third checker
Still
is
not.
back
Yeah.
instead of the original position. That this is more a disadvantage.
It's a lot of work. You also see because XG always likes to split and advance the back anchors and not just focus on the blitz and the closeout, yeah.
He knows more than us
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah, because so often you see the last checkers, they can be primed so fast. A double 1, yeah, and already you are in a catastrophe situation, yeah, or double 3.
Spiele ich für dich die Board Trophy? Weißt du das?
Ja.
Du kriegst den 20 und dann spiele ich, dann geht das
Passt,
weiter.
ja.
Okay, let's think about 6-2, how to play. I mean, the to attack on the 2 point is not nice, but I think are there any better options here?
2 on the bar, best by far, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then just to play down. Yeah. So don't look on the other side of the board. You're in a blitz
if
mode.
you make the 2 point, it's the best which can happen in the blitz because you very fast bring more attacking material from the midpoint, yeah.
That's true.
You like to play with buffer box or?
I like it now. It goes more smoothly. You have never bad feelings about anything, and it don't burns time. Yeah, there
Okay,
are no dices jumped out of the board or whatever. I
That's
like
true,
it.
yeah. For me, it does not run more smoothly because my calmness comes from the shaking the cup.
Okay.
I'm not that extreme like Victor Ashkenazi, but I really like to take 6-8 seconds just to shake and feel that I'm calm for the next situation, because making decisions calm is so valuable.
Okay. Yeah. So everybody has his own style there.
5-4.
Yeah. Yes. So the question is, too good or not?
I still don't believe in the good with these 3 checkers back, so I would cube, I think. But there are many.
Yes. Okay. The pass is so clear.
Yeah.
The question is, can you cube him out most of the time? Yeah.
I mean, Michi calls it happy score, so as
Happy score is it's an even score away, or what?
yeah.
Okay.
So now he's even scores. Now he should play for gammon, I think. But before getting this point for 8 away was just quite convenient, I think.
So that was a good start. 3-0.
You would slot now? I think it's possible to slot because the 4s for 1, for 3.
In general, yes, but I have a lead. So the conservatively way is
even against
more
the 10 checkers in the zone, yeah. Okay.
Is more my prediction here, because I'm in a kind of gammon safe mode. Yeah. So.
But because sometimes it's already risky to split against 10
Not in the
checkers
DMP,
zone.
not in the DMP, but here with the lead, yeah.
Okay, 2-4.
And
splitting all 3 checkers.
Yes.
And try to get even when he hits advanced anchor is most
no,
convenient.
splitting all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. And to slot or to split, in the move before is you are fighting for an advanced anchor to took out the volatility. Yeah. Okay. This is a good roll.
Yeah, he is priming and blitzing potential now, so
So 5-4 is
5-4.
really strong, and the question is to anchor up or not.
I think I would anchor up because there are 3 plots. Maybe I can.
But
do
he's on the
something
bar,
later.
yeah, so it's not so dangerous.
Mm.
If he anchors up for sure, then he's up in the race. He's down in the race, and a full roll. Maybe I like to hit here.
Yeah, because if the Thomas makes a 9 point, then the check on the 3 point is a bit dilly. Yeah. Mm.
Yes, and he had a free roll.
Yeah.
The power of 2 dices works much better,
Mhm.
yeah, than from the bar. It's understandable and it will
Yeah.
be close, but I would hit.
But it would need more lopsided scores for this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's
okay. Yeah.
it's a small decision. Yeah.
6-5 is nice. He's making the 9 point.
No, yeah, that's true. Really strong play
Mhm.
to block a bit more. Yeah, this will be my play.
So 3 checkers back against 1 checker back.
I don't like this now. Most of the time he will enter and then you don't win too much with a deep point. Yes. And he saved the checker, so for me it was clear I wouldn't spend any second on it.
You are generally very fast in your decisions, I think, yeah? You are sometimes in time troubles or not?
Never,
Marcus?
never.
Yeah?
Yeah, but this is one of my issues. So sometimes I'm in a mode, so there is more space for some oversights. Yeah.
So you hit or you go to the 4 point?
6-3 for who?
For Frank.
No.
I like to hit more because I have the feeling.
Yeah, it's an active play. I like it with 3 checkers back and an anchor. You feel more comfortable to do things like this. Yeah.
And 2-6, for example, for Thomas gives you a lot of chance to make a nice structure immediately. Yeah.
This is the way how to improve fast your inner board.
And 3 is duplicated a bit. Yeah.
He's thinking about now the cube. I would say it's never a cube. It's not too far away, so
No, it's not so far away.
no 3 down 0-3 is not so strange that you think you have to do
Yeah.
strange things. Yeah.
You are steaming when you are back in the race, or you are quite relaxed, yeah? Waiting for the best doubling window.
It depends a little bit. So, but he doubled.
4-2.
Okay. Yes, 6-4. This is mandatory. It is such an easy take. Is it a money game double here? I wouldn't double in money, so I wouldn't do it at the score. Pick, hit and
Hit and cover.
yes, hit and cover. Yeah.
I mean, making the point and going to the bar point from the 3 point would be an option, but this looks better, yeah?
5-2 is strong.
He has to make the point, in my opinion, yeah? The 3 point. I don't like to play with these plots.
Yeah, the question is,
And the 3 point
The
seems
question
at
here
the moment
is-
a good blocking point.
do you need two blocking points? Yeah.
Yeah.
And now how you can leave it? You want to jump now to the 20 point or to the bar point? I'm not sure. Because he's on the bar, so you have enough time to anchor up.
So 8-7 looks obvious for me now.
9-8 is also good. The bar point is not so useful now. It's really good when he jumps in on the 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You were right.
the analyze of the dice. No, I just go to the 8 point.
Yeah.
So now to the 20. Yes, it's
Yeah.
a free checker to move.
So
Yeah.
this is very important rule. Yeah, keep your checkers flexible.
Still
yeah.
in life. Still in life.
Mhm.
Yeah. Uh-huh. This makes sense.
And in this sequence, somehow you also see that the cube was quite early because also this would not be a cube at the moment. Yeah, I think. Or
No,
you
no,
see-
no. Yeah. It's understandable, but yeah. So now you have to just develop your board. Yeah. Put the pieces where you like it. So slot the 4-point is something what you need. Yeah. For an upcoming shot later.
So
That's
you
it.
would.
I would slot
stay on
both.
the-
I would slot both.
Okay. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Or move out to the 10-point and slot the 5-point.
Something like that. But
Yeah.
the board is now important. Yeah. So I just slot both. You can make the point. Then it's easy. Yeah.
Oh, it's easier.
Yeah. Nah. So, okay.
Okay, 2-1. Yeah, he
What
has a
else?
stronger board. Yeah. You have to be even careful now. Yeah. 6-1 is.
I like
clear.
this, but I'm not sure. Maybe I play 7-6 because if he hits you, it always works for your timing here, right? My focus is now on the 5-point.
Mhm.
I slot the
So
5-point,
7.
just slot the 5-point.
Yeah. Even now, I'm not down at 7-6.
The strategy is now to prepare your board
Mhm.
and the shot.
And this is fastest. Yeah.
When you get a shot and you hit, it counts and it hurts.
Because you have 17 point making numbers now. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 18 of course.
Okay.
With a double 5.
Yeah.
So 50-50. Yeah.
So now he did it. That's really
Yeah.
well. Yeah. And it's a lot of work now for
Yeah,
For black.
and Thomas is not having a good timing, yeah?
no. Yeah, this is good to clear a point. I like it, and it's flexible to have checkers to move. He don't. The strategy is not to block him. The strategy is to.
And you don't think you need this point for as
No.
a landing point from the midpoint?
No. The
Okay.
timing will go out fast for
that's
white.
tricky, yeah.
He has to leave the midpoint.
Yeah, that's the point, yeah.
Yeah.
That he's so much slower in the race, but still he has timing issues, yeah?
Yeah.
What
I like this. I like
what I
it.
don't like here is that, for example, some rolls maybe don't play that well. No, it's not true. Most numbers play well for black, yeah.
You cannot do everything,
Yeah.
yeah, but to bury checkers behind the anchor, the flexibility is the key point here. Yeah. And you have to clear 3 points. He will find it, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. He just need more time.
I think it's a general habit, yeah, that you try to make everything analytic and not rush anything, yeah. So we stay on the midpoint.
We stay
yeah,
on the midpoint for contact.
and play 8-6, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
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 Mhm.
These are the small deals. Yeah.
Mhm.
And now you see, okay, just to the 4, make the 1 point. Yes. What else?
Yeah, maybe 6-1 is an option too, but I think it's not a big deal.
But you have more covers, right? On the other way. And you can get a shot now. So you have no inner board plot. And if a shot arrives from the technical part,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, this can count. I like this play. Okay. He listened to me. 5-2. No. Just play pure here. This is important.
Yeah.
Yes. Slot the 2 point. 6-5.
Because you never make the 2 point again, yeah. And
Yeah.
then this 2-5, 2-6 from the
Yeah.
power was a nice joker, yeah.
Yes. So don't be scared about a shot or a hitting number. You can
6-4, yeah. 6-4 is fine. Or
Six-
would you leave the midpoint?
No. I would stay there.
I like the distraction because Thomas does not have his 2 points, so
Yeah. 6-4. Okay. 6-4 versus 6-4. So now it's time to go. Yes. And just play to the 3-point. I mean, there are several bad numbers when you can get a shot here now.
3-1
Is a sh-
not.
is-
It's
no,
ugly.
no, no. It's ugly.
yeah?
It's ugly, but he can play safe. Yes,
And you think he should play safe?
he should play safe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's too dangerous
Yeah.
against this strong board. 4-5 goes to the 11, I would say. This is the maximum contact.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's a good roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, I like it. Yeah. Maybe to jump out with both, but these are genius play. 6-5 is a strong roll.
I like the cameras on the two players because they are showing nearly the whole playing hall.
I don't like it. If
You
you are
don't like
scared,
it?
everybody see it. Yeah. So
Ah.
what counts are the moves. Yeah. We are
So-
not.
So you want to be anonymous when you're in
No,
a
no,
stream?
no. I'm not. But you know, you have all your emotions, and it's not easy to handle. So let's go back to the game. This is really good. And okay, this is easy.
Yeah, make the ace point.
Make
yeah,
the ace
keep
point.
the 5 prime
Yeah.
because a late shot can still save you the game. Yeah.
A shot hurts always. The 5-point counts more because you can get a shot. Yeah. He found it, and now we will see 6-4. Great roll. I think he will go out now because he has to do it latest in the next roll. Yes. Don't bury any pips. Uh-huh. Some gammons are inside now. It depends on what happened now. Okay, entering is really well. And go closer to the home board. Nice. Oh, 3-1 is really well. Just 4 bad numbers, but the gammons are out most of the time, and we will see what happened in the next game. It looks like no miracle, and it's a close match. All is okay. I've seen nothing, so I'm a blind commentator.
Don't say this.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
like
I was
this?
not prepared. This is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. I have the wrong glasses by my side. This is a point. Yeah.
I see now the live chat, so I can give feedback also to the audience
Okay.
if needed. You see, Festival Aachen already.
I saw it.
the
You
first
can
fans.
imagine I'm a little bit involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 5-1. I like this play. Yeah. Not to go to the bar. What mostly is a standard play because there is an extra checker on the 8-point. for more attacking options. 6-3 goes just to the 5 to develop your board
Yeah.
for the upcoming future, and white to give him a target and go to the 21.
For some nice hit and cover.
For some nice
possibilities.
event cover. Double 5 is strong. And dance.
Would you run or would you make the 3-point?
No, I would run, but I would
Because
count
it's
the race.
complete freedom, yeah.
Yes, but what I like is maybe you have such a big advantage. You can cash most of the time here after a dancing. What will happen? 10 out of 36 times.
I think it's like a 10 pips lead, if I calculate it right.
I don't like this play. This is, I would say, in the other way, he's much more favorite. Whatever happens.
Yeah, because it's a big advantage if the junior has to anchor on a high point, yeah.
Yeah. I like this play, yes. And if he enters high and don't do anything well, so now he can cash, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a double pass. It's an advanced anchor, 9 checker than the soul,
So
3-point board versus 1-point board.
So it's a typical double 5 blitz, but as he's not on the ace point but on the bar point, it's already a pass, yeah.
Plus an advanced anchor, plus an extra checker.
Yeah.
So everything
Extra
counts.
checker,
Yeah.
You know, it's really so essential to have some good reference position for blitzes, because I'm always in. For me, it's always unclear because I have no good reference positions for this. I have to study this more carefully.
Yeah, I mean, we all know the clusters. Yeah. To see it and to find it makes it easier. Yeah. Okay. 8 away, 8 away. This is a nice
Spicy,
score.
Spicy, yeah.
Yes.
2 4 8, yeah.
Spicy and tricky.
And the gammons rise, of course, when both are making home field points. So 15% gammons already. It's like the 4-away, 4-away score. Is it the brother of the 4-away, 4-away score? 8-away, 8-away? Not really, yeah.
No, no,
It's
no.
too-
I mean, the gammons hurts, but it doesn't
Happens
cost
too
a match.
seldom, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this is really nice to split here. 4-2 is really,
is
really
even
well,
more
and it
nice.
can be close to a cube. I would say after a dance.
He
So-
can't anchor on the 5-point because he has no good ace.
But
so
the question is now, is it a cube or not? I mean, to make the 5-point is strong, all the doubles are strong.
Yeah, but
I
I
like
think-
to double here.
Yeah?
Yes, I like
I
to
have
double.
the feeling it's a bit pre-major because
Better board,
Black
up
has
in the
still a
re-
priming structure,
Yeah.
so a lot can
No, no,
happen.
not with the 3-point, Mick. With the
Not with the
3-point.
3-point, yeah?
No, no, no. It's
You think it's closer to a blitz position?
closer to a blitz than to a prime.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice to hear.
But
I just saw when Mochi gave this lesson about prime against blitz, I thought it's so easy. Either you obviously see if it's a blitz or a prime, but some positions are so close, yeah?
yeah, okay,
Mostly when
with
the 3-point is
5-3, you are more to a prime position because you are slow enough. But with double 5, how you can prime when you are leading the race? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This is really strong. But I would double before. Yeah. For 1 saves the blot. That's for sure. Don't make the bar.
No, not making the bar?
No.
Okay. Because against glue checkers, I like to prime them, so I would make the bar here.
Okay. But okay, it's for sure it's an option. My first
Yeah.
instinct saves the blot. I'm up in the race, and 1 checker versus 2 checker, and the
Okay,
priming
yeah,
works.
yeah.
And it's a new point.
And the 11-point is so valuable, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the saying, make the home little things which give you a small advantage and not make it unnecessarily volatile, yeah?
The bar is a natural play. Yes, but the hitting costs. Yeah.
I mean, look at 4-1 and it's you are desperate.
Yes, but for sure the fours are duplicated, so it makes sense also to make the bar point. As long as I looked on it, I'm not so self-confident here. It's not clear for me. But I made the 11 point. 6-1. This is what we don't like. maybe something happened here. Sorry, friends. The streaming was struggling. Mate fixed it. So we missed the cube and the take. Sorry about that.
We were delayed, that was the reason. Yeah, I saw in
Super.
the chat, but now we are synchronized again.
Again,
So
super, yeah.
our talking was more philosophical before.
But it makes it crazy.
Christian Peter said the last cube decision was a blunder to pass. Yeah, I think it was when there was a 3-point. Yeah, is it possible? He says it.
I
was
don't
a
know. I couldn't remember.
140. Yeah.
We are.
We are somewhere else now. Okay, giving 3 shots. I think 3 shots is always
But why?
possible.
Okay. Aha.
4. Okay, these are a lot of shots.
These are a bit too
5.
much plots involved here, in my mind. But he has one to play. So the general idea is to go closer to the 7-point, yeah, and not to make far away points.
And so give 1 shot more.
Yeah, but it's easier to clear.
Yeah, okay.
Just to the 6. So sorry into the chat. We don't know that we are on a delay. Yeah. It sounds we are stupid idiots here talking about something but not about the positions.
And I got the info. The take was a big blunder in
This
this
is a
one.
good decision now to pay now with
Yeah.
the 6-5. I like it. Really well played and fast.
Yeah, because you risk double shots. Yeah, otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, and there is a blot in the board, and the volatility is high, and it makes it much more difficult later.
I thought the cotton is high.
Okay. So this looks like maybe an easy win with some gammon options. So don't burn any pip now. It's not necessary, because mostly you don't get a shot and you need every pip to save the gammon.
17 against 13 crossovers, so the
Yeah.
gammons will be at 30% at least, yeah?
Yeah. And 1 crossover, yeah. So
Yeah, you don't need the par point, yeah? You already have a good structure, so you can focus on saving the gammon.
you have to put in the checkers later, like now, yeah, and then you miss this crossover later. Yeah.
Okay.
And now we see it is close, and now put it in. You don't need the prime. Your plan is to save the gammon. Yeah, well played. So out and in. To go forwards, you can save a crossover here. This is really not the best decision.
Now he has 4, 8, 10. 3 checkers off, so he's even, yeah? Thomas
Yes.
is even.
It is close here. Yeah. Yes, 2 crossovers is nice. 3 out and 5 to the 12. This is just 1 crossover instead of 2. Yeah. Oh, okay. It can be a good
Yeah,
idea
it's
to
okay, yeah.
to burn one pip for a crossover. Okay. it looks like 2 points here. And now to the 2 point Bernhard with the 1. Yes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Because it's always, I mean, if the checker outside covers with the 6s empty gap, then it's good to put it there. But in this case, going to the 2 point activates every 2, 4 2,
Right.
5 2, 6 2. That's
Okay, this is just a 2 point game. And the first time Thomas leads, for sure, as a favorite.
6 away, 8 away now.
Yeah. Okay, he takes a small break. I used it also, and I will be back in some minutes.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette.
So we are back in the game, it looks like. 6 away, 8 away. And a really strong position for white.
20, 22, 23 shots, yeah.
It can be a double because
Yeah,
most of the
23
time,
shots,
yeah, it's a double take
Yeah.
maybe because the points counts for both. He's a bit scared, and I play down to the 9. Don't be too scared for the 3-6. It's just one joker, and whatever happened, only 3-6. It must be a double. Okay, this should be a interesting. Yes. Not clear for me.
He didn't cube before, yeah?
He didn't cube before.
So this is...
Yes, it's a take. Okay, that comes really fast. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was also not sure about this, yeah?
So, I think it's not necessary to give the shot here
Okay.
to make the bar.
But I don't...
It's 15 shots, right? To make the bar. All the ones is 2 5s.
to 5 to 6, yeah?
So it's 15 shots.
Many escaping numbers at the same time, so these are very costly, yeah? 2 5 to
In
6.
a DMP maybe, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But the question is just to play to the 8 and as a builder to the
There
3.
it's really valuable sometimes to look at the 2 best moves and look at the color map of both, yeah? And then you see how costly 2 5 and 2 6 is, and that they maybe are the main reason for this, not the ones which hit, but the escaping numbers, yeah?
There was enough advantage, yeah. And
Okay,
it
but
happened.
it turns out valuable. Go to the ace point and play
And just
9
made the
7,
prime.
yeah?
The prime, yeah.
5 prime and keep the check on the 10 point, yeah? So you have 6-3 as an option, or maybe even
I like this play.
6-5
Yeah.
to make the 6 prime, yeah?
Okay, play safe to the 7. That's good. I like this play. A lot of builders to making inner field points. Oh, hitting is strong. Now the gammons comes into the game. And 4 points counts really. Wow, what a joker. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, there is no other play. Thomas knows it. Because hitting is much too volatile here. He can be happy with his anchor. Six 4 makes the anchor and just play in. Don't be too scared to be hit. It's not so easy that he leaves the anchor because he can really easily close out. And
Yeah, you are ready to attack, yeah?
yeah,
Then
and the 20
with 12
points
checkers in the zone.
kills a lot of counter and priming play. Yeah, this is a good play. Okay, he can play safe.
Yeah. Forced by logic. He hopes now for the big rolls, yeah?
It calls
4,
forced
5,
by
6.
logic or forced by Phil?
Yeah,
I'm
forced
not
by-
sure because I think
It's forced by Phil,
he's the owner of this.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's always in my brain, so
Yeah.
I like Alex Eshagian was saying, you can always look at the big rolls. These are the combinations of 4, 5, 6. At the small ones, the combination of 1, 2, 3, and the mix. And it's always important to have in mind that the bigs are 25%, the small 25%, but the mix is 50%. So that
Okay.
helps a bit to get a feeling where you are with probabilities.
So yes, just
6
run and hold
make
the.
I would make the ace point.
It's
no
not clear. It's not clear because it gives him. Ah, yeah, this is okay. This is true. I was not sure if it makes sense to jump out because it gives him counter play. Okay. Hit and close. What else?
Yeah.
Yes.
The cube is already given, so
Yeah. And
it's
now
absolutely fine.
a big roll. Wow. 5-4 is really, really strong. I like to stay there.
Yeah.
I like to
That's
stay for the
typically,
gammons, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm not too scared
don't
here.
run, yeah.
2s and 3s are
I think
duplicated.
this was not looking nice.
Yeah, and the numbers are duplicated.
Mhm.
Yeah. To entering and to hit. Yeah. But okay. So not so much gammons involved as it looks. Double 2 is nice. I like to do it, and he can broke his board. Okay. Six, 4, standard. If I'm right, they both have just one life, right? It's true, yeah? So,
that I don't know.
okay, yeah, I checked it.
You checked it, yeah?
Yeah,
so they have the last life.
the last
yeah.
life for both.
And 13 players are left in the tournament.
Uh-huh. Aha, 4-1. Is it necessary to give a shot here, Bernhard, with 4-1?
No. No, I would play like this.
I'm not sure. If I would clear the point, I clear the 7 points. Okay, he gives the free shot. Ah, and there is the next shot. Okay. Now just continue. Inside from the 8 and to the 2 point.
He has a big race lead, so even when he's hit. Interesting is always when you are hit and the race gets close, you still have often a take because of the 2 open points with 5 and 6, yeah?
Yes, yes,
That's
yes,
also
yes.
very, very exciting.
Double 5 is a good chance. But the race is too bad with the far away crossovers.
Combined with a double 6 maybe it would be sweet, yeah?
Sweet for Thomas. Yeah, yeah. I would stay, I think. Because not so many gammons involved.
Well, sometimes it's like this that the small numbers, yeah, you hit and cover and things like this, and big numbers are fine anyhow. So that's the reason that you
That's true.
skip the contact.
This is a kind of double 6 and now it works for Thomas.
Yeah.
So he's still in the game. Oh, but double 5 destroys more or less the last hope.
Yeah. But we are at
6 away, 6 away.
6 away.
That's
now,
nice. Yeah. It's something else than an equal score. But it's not over yet.
Marianne Bowen joined us a bit, and thanks for the nice pictures from the Vienna tour. I looked at Facebook, yeah.
Yeah.
We made a lot of pictures from the Stephansdom also, yeah. We had an excursion to the city. To
I heard
Vienna.
about it, yeah.
Yeah, and it was very exhausting, but also very nice, I think, for the guests.
Marianne walked 28,000 steps. That doesn't happen often.
I did it in a year.
I forced them to walk through all the city.
At one day. This is my limit for the year, 28,000 steps. So, 6 away, 6 away. Interesting score.
We prefer pips to steps, yeah?
Yes, uh-huh.
Okay.
Is someone undefeated in the tournament? Or
I think no, because Michael Hickertsberger lost against Dir Shivalya.
Ah,
So at least everybody has one game lost.
okay. Minimum.
But still, I'm curious if Michael can repeat the win of last year, yeah?
That it should be a small kind of
At
history.
least it's a tradition of Austria to try it, yeah? Because in the team we were so close, yeah? But the Swedish in Greece, they were just too strong.
Yeah, but if you repeat it, the Austrians will be too self-confident. I don't like it. Yeah, so I'm happy that it changed. 2-1 is correctly played. Double 1, make the 4 point. So there is an advantage of black. And it looks like the streaming struggled again. Gewonnen? Glückwunsch. Oh yeah, the technical issues. It looks like we are in Germany. We have the same problems with the WLAN, the Wi-Fi. So when we are back, the match is over.
So Frank has an advanced anchor at the moment on the 22 point, and Thomas is still on the ace point. So I think Frank has a better priming structure, and this is a trial to give very many shots.
This
So
is maybe a Mitte volatile, and the cube coming in play. But
I mean, it looks like the cube can come anyhow now, yeah.
maybe,
but this move,
blood spreading makes it much more easier.
it looks like a decision for double pass, maybe. He's not spending 1 second, yeah.
No, maybe, okay, he plays Thomas, it's understandable, and he's in his own tunnel, yeah. So we are switching here from a stream on the mobile devices, because our officially doesn't work actually. But he's thinking, right? Or he rolled?
No, he rolled already.
And what did he roll? 4-5?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I would leave the anchor now with 4-5.
Yeah.
This is the best way. Because you are stacking behind this kind of prime, and how you will win forward the game. Yes.
And if you're hit there, you have still a lot of hits back then with 1
Yeah, but
6,
the work is
2 6,
the work is
2
to
1.
jump over the prime and the block here. So with a 9-point mate, I like this. This will be my play.
I mean, because hitting on the ace point is not an alternative.
So now he can anchor up, and you are in a bad
he has
position.
Good 3, good 6, too many good rolls, good 5s, yeah.
Hitting,
So it looks
make an anchor. No, that is wrong, I think. But we will see. Yes, go back, think about it. Just leaving the anchor. I will bet the B on it.
Yeah, it's again, the boards have the same strengths, yeah, 3 points each, so you can consider risking now, yeah. And
How
leaving
you
the
will
anchor.
win the game. I mean, stuck behind the prime is not the best plan, right?
And when you have nothing constructive to do in your own home field, yeah, you should. I mean, it's
No
this,
blitzing options, no race.
it's this butterfly anchor philosophy, yeah.
So, okay. He did it. Really well played, Frank. Not so easy to figure it out. And 4-2, it's time to hit. And the same board, it makes it attractive, and the initiative works here. If you don't do that, you give the initiative to the opponent to do many, many good things. Aha, okay. This is also an option. Okay, he found my play. Just push the clock, Thomas, and it's done. Mhm. Yeah, he did it. 2-6 is really good because it hits. And now dancing could be, okay, could, this is strong. Hit,
And split.
split, makes sense for many reasons. But it also allows a lot of double hits, right? 2-4, 2-5, 2-6.
Yeah, but then it's just volatile because boards are equal, yeah?
A big point rolling for both. Dancing is close to a pass now. Because this score is really tricky. To put another checker on the bar makes it really dangerous. I would pass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But 6 is duplicated, yeah? So
No, it's not duplicated, you just hit. Yeah. 2 checkers on the bar, the same board strange. I would say I would hit the second checker. Oh, he
Okay.
took. Okay. This can be interesting. I would pass it.
I think I would have taken 2 because I had the feeling the structure is so nice still, yeah?
Yeah, but the structure is better and the threads are big. And
So here it's not that there's a lot of play left because if there is a hit, it's instantly a catastrophe, yeah?
Yeah.
So there is not...
I mean, maybe it could be in the money game, but at 6 away, I would take it a bit more conservative here because the gammons are involved. But this is just my personal mind. We have no XG here, we couldn't check it. But maybe some people on the chat can do it. So ending is good. And now a big roll is coming. 4-5 is not what he likes. But he can cover, right? No, he couldn't. Okay. I would duplicate the 2s, go to the 14. Ah, he can save a blot. Okay.
But 4-5 can save the plot, yeah? On the 2 point.
Yeah, he can save it, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
then it's mandatory to save.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will found it. Close to an overside. Yes. Okay. A big roll now. Dancing is really, it hurts. And now, for sure, the attacking continues. Whatever. The game plan is the closeout, right? Yes. He's really in trouble now and he needs help.
Here you also see when you are right and this take was a mistake, you see how costly the cube mistakes are, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, this 1 point to give away is not so expensive, yeah? Yeah. So he's really in trouble. And he needs support from the dice. I would say more than 80% of the game he will lose gammon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the 6s you don't need because the 6s you like to go out. This is why I would looking for other numbers working. Okay. You can jump up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's
So
good.
now 3 and 6 work, yeah. So
Yeah,
from 11 to 20 escaping numbers, that's fine.
that's good.
And there is only the double ace joker at the moment.
Yes, for sure.
Okay, 5-4.
Four
At
in and
least
5 in
brings
also. Nothing is
4
duplicated.
builders, so
Yeah,
16 makes the ace point now natural, that's fine. And the 6 is free to escape.
So. Okay. It's a 4 prime. I would go from the 5 because double 4 is maybe giving a direct shot.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
In such situation where you are so safe to win, you have to care for every little detail, yeah.
And you have the time to check it, yeah?
And that's
Yeah.
also the reason where the Giants are playing quite slow sometimes in position where you think just bring it home, yeah.
Yes, just bring it home. Yeah.
But carefully.
I told my teachers to do this and to use the time, but I'm too fast. Okay. Yes, double 6 works now also. And Frank needs a miracle here. Yeah.
But 2 away, 6 away is a nice score for the trailer because he for
We
sure
wait
will
before
have
the.
to be aggressive, yeah.
Yeah, so we were waiting. Okay, entering is a helpful tool, and there are many shots now. But 4-2 is a joker.
Okay, peer in, yeah, that's okay.
I mean, a 2 away, 6 away, you will handle it the
I mean,
same like 2 or 5.
sometimes I'm thinking, sorry, peering in 2 or going to the bar point, maybe sometimes the bar point is better if your only chance is to come back with double 6, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
But I would go to the 17 because you don't need so much long crossovers. Yeah. From here you need a long crossover to take a long crossover. Yeah. Okay, this will be gammon. He jumps out.
And I liked what Marty Storer once said to me when you have many checkers in the outfield to bring home or to make something constructive against a junior, that they should not be in a distance of 6 because that's quite unflexible.
Right, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 away, 6 away.
So gammon safe against gammon go, yeah? No.
Yes, for sure. It's a kind of gammon go. Yeah.
For Frank, yeah?
Yes, for Frank, it's like 2 away, 4 away, but much harder because
Yeah.
you are two points more far away. So any mini threats is a point to double.
But one of the biggest choices if you win a 2
How
away,
how
6
how
away
would you
in 2
play?
games. Yeah?
Would you play now the double two? I
Yeah,
like this
11, yeah.
to bring the cube
It's
away.
so beautiful structure like this, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 3 away is really well. No cube. It's 2-1 is. I like to split here now.
With both?
Yes, with both.
With both, yeah.
Yeah. So you are well prepared if he makes the 8 points. But this is also okay. 6-2. Okay, no cube territory here. Okay, the hit is mandatory and 23, step up from the 24.
Okay.
1-5. Yes, I like this
play.
play.
Yeah. A fight
Yeah.
for the gap.
Yeah.
I think fighting for the gap is one of the most important.
So now we can think about
roundup.
is there a sequence that it's enough for a double when he enters on the 5? Now I would double. Yeah. I mean, what you don't like is that he will pass, right? You like
Yeah.
the cube that he would take.
I would
Two-
cube anyhow, no matter what he
2 points need, 2 points works, and 4 points works. But 1 point is more or less nothing and useless because of the score. So, 4 builders for the
about-
5 points.
And what do you think about the take?
It's a take. Yeah, you are not on the bar. There are some threats, but it's far away from the end of the world here. Yeah.
Yeah, in such position it's important not just to see the bad or not just to see the good points, but really to be analytic, looking at the pro and cons. Yeah.
The worst case what can happen is that you reach double match point if you lose a gammon. But it's, I would say it's a close game. Yeah, close to 50-50. Yeah.
And White has a lot of work still with his 2 back
But he
checkers.
loses markets in some cases. Okay, I will hit both maybe.
Or make the bar point and escape to the bar. Go to both bar points is also a chance.
Yeah, but then he can.
Or-
Then he can.
And what do you think about making the bar point and just saving the anchor? But it's not a come and go play. Yeah.
How you can get the I mean the idea to hit both is that you get a free roll to use your outside checkers to make the 5 point
And
or
you
something
have
like
good
that.
blitzing chance. You have 11 in the zone. Yeah. So
I don't like this.
yeah.
Okay, I mean if you lose a gammon you will lose the match. Yeah.
I mean, it would be more nice to play aggressive when I have cubed already. Yeah. But
The other option is just to make the anchor and to make the bar point, for sure. It's understandable, but this do nothing. It's only minimize the shots.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So there is an advantage now for Thomas.
okay, it's the hit, making the ace point.
I'm not sure.
What is the alternative?
The
would just
alternative
make
is
the
to make the 3
yeah?
point and
And
split.
From
to-
11 to 9, yeah.
This is the other option.
So you prefer to prime, yeah?
I'm not sure.
I mean, it's only for 3 and 6-1 which are hitting.
But how
on the
you will
other side,
continue
yeah?
the game? Now he will enter and then.
So many gaps, yeah, very difficult to close, yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
So I like this. Maybe it's wrong, but it will be my play. Just play pure. Yes. This is a chess player move.
Yeah.
So Mate is hunting us behind here with a photo and some high quality social media content. Okay, Frank found the move. I like it, even if it's wrong. But now you see the advantage. The builder working for the 5 point, and it's easier to play.
He's advancing to take away the 6-1, 4-1, 2-1, yeah. Okay, I like it, yeah. But still 6-1, 4-1 makes a 5 point. So maybe I would have preferred to stay back on the 24 point.
Yeah, the blot is more safe there. Yeah. Okay, this could be a good move. And now,
Forced by Phil.
forced by Phil and unforced by logic. Yeah. 6-1 is a market loser. Okay, it's understandable, easy take because of the lead in the race. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure about it.
No?
No.
Because there are not.
You can
but there are a
just-
lot of gammons with this 5
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
checkers.
I only say I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is really strong. Jump out, make the bar point.
Not
And-
make the ace point.
No, not make the ace point. I think the goal here
I have
is
so aggressive feelings.
okay, but you win so much more gammons. It's possible. Okay, it's possible. That's true. So jump out with 1. Yeah.
I mean, how many gammons are with these 5 checkers on the 8 point? Maybe 15 or more.
Oh, Maybe
Only 15 with a closed 5 point. Yeah, that's important to say.
when the board is closed.
yeah.
Okay,
and it
let's
is not.
maybe 25.
But
around
5-2
this.
is perfect roll. Yeah. I would play
8-6.
Yeah.
8-6. Yeah.
And because 5-6 is really ugly. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts. Ay, ay, ay. But he was smiling.
Yeah.
So he behaved really well. Nah.
Oh, that was unlucky. Yeah. But
Yeah, that was really
you
unlucky.
have to go for contact. Yeah, I would play like this. Yeah.
The
Try
race.
to-
The
to
question is
keep
the race, yeah.
Contact in the outfield. Yeah.
So that's good. There is a shot. Now the volatility goes. He has to go forward
Yeah.
and jump in with one. So he's closer to home. Oh, the double six was interesting. I'm not sure if I go for the blitz.
Yeah. You tended to the calm play. Yeah.
I mean, I'm a big favor if I jump out, and I also can win again from there.
And I mean, basically, I like the score 4 away, 2 away. So I'm also happy when I make 2 points. Yeah.
4 away for sure.
Yeah.
I go for the blitz. Yeah. Because it wins the match. Yeah. Oh, that was painful. So Thomas now is a monster favor.
Yeah. There's only 3-5 now. Yeah. Which can bring him back at the moment.
2-6 is better
Ah,
than
2-6. Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. Double 3 closes the board. Wow. Okay, make this at first.
Oh, no need to hit in this situation.
No, you don't
yeah.
need to hit because it's DMP mode. This is now no shots. This is a best play.
Yeah.
Well done. And I think it's not necessary to hit because it maximized the contact
Yeah.
in White's favor.
Okay.
Goes from the 5.
Yeah.
So,
Preventing the oops.
the oops, yeah. So, this was an exciting match. For sure, the dices works a bit more for Thomas. And it shows again all his skills and his strength. The UBC final is coming this year, running in Monte Carlo. And Thomas played well, and he's also successful. What we see here. Congratulations. Thanks you for all the
Yeah,
spectators.
Great match.
And we see each other later. The technical parts, the issues are not too terrible for you. So it's always nice to get the feedback. We are on break and see you later.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Spannung, soweit das Auge reicht.
Alles für dein Glück. Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen.
Alles für dein Glück.
Ein Automat spannender als der andere.
Alles für dein Glück.
Gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
I didn't understand him.
I also don't get it. But we don't yet have a picture.
Now it's not so much sun anymore. Perfect. Okay. Okay, perfect. We are in round 8. And we stream the match from Eva Shishkova against Andreas Sauseng. Markus Reinhardt is joining me again in the commentary section, and Eva started with 3-1 and we are in the game. Hello Markus.
So, hello back in the business. Sorry for my small delay, but I'm struggling a bit and I forget my drink. I'm coming soon back.
Do you have a backup here, maybe? Yes, looks like. The wireless is not very stable, unfortunately.
So here we are. Eva started to build up a nice prime, but it seems she starts to end up in a quite inconvenient back game with 1 and 4 point mate.
So I have to found out. I have to
Eva
go
is the
inside.
bottom player.
Okay, Andreas Sauding versus Eva Žižková. Nothing to tell about both. Really experienced players, and so I need a minute to come into the position.
It's like a 1-4 back game at the moment.
Yeah, I would say it's a double anchor game. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it more. Yeah,
It should be more dynamic, yeah.
Yeah.
Not a final stage.
it's
of
not a
back
classical
game,
back game. Yeah.
Your drink?
No, it's not my drink.
Okay,
I
then
missed my drink somewhere, and also other stuff. People picked it up. It was here. My cigarettes. Okay, but I don't want to talk now. We just talk about positions
Yeah, we talk about
and
positions.
not stupid issues. So I hope you can listen us clearly. The voice is nice and fine. Okay, I see a cube action.
Yeah. And she
Okay.
and Eva passed the 1-4 back game.
I would take it. I think it's far away from a pass, but maybe a good practical decision, just to give 1 point and go to easier games. But there will be enough counterplay and a lot of work for the opponent. These are my easy ways to think about these kind of positions. A new game, a new start. And we hope we can...
Yes, now we are.
We have some technical problems with the Wi-Fi connection, so sorry. We just used a mobile device and it's not so comfortable. We
Okay.
hope it will be fixed soon.
Andreas managed to make the rack now, yeah.
Okay, so you have a positional advantage. It
And
should be
the
work now.
I think hitting is convenient, yeah.
I think
And
I like
split.
hitting because she can anchor up, and it's an active play what works against the structure, the developed structure. Yeah, 9 point, 8.6 point.
Yeah, but Eva hit back with double 3, so now she is considering whether to make the 3 or the 5 point. But I think in such positions,
I like to make the 3
the 3
point.
point is
Just play
makes
down.
a nice
Yeah.
structure.
Yeah, it's really dynamic. So you have a lot of builders to make the innerboard points.
A bit like when you have double do the 4 and the 11 point. I like these distributions.
So I don't see the roll really well. Ah, it's double 1. Okay, and you can step up to make the 23 point. This looks good. Well played. Fan. Far away from a cube here. It's a 5-1. So the 8 point is mandatory, and I think the 1 is just 6-5. Yeah, you are flexible. And it's easier to anchor up in the opponent's home board. Yes. Good play by Andreas. 4-3 is really well. I think the best roll. Pretty small. So just to step up to the 21. Maybe you can upgrade your anchor. What else, yeah? So do you have any information, Bernhard, about these are the last 8, the last 6?
I think these are the last 9, I think.
So this should be the money round, is it right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, it can happen. I think that 6 players are left and there are 5 prizes.
okay,
That's
but
what I heard before, yeah.
yeah, but most of the time this is a money round, so Every round is important.
Yeah, and even the fifth prize is quite valuable with 1,500 euros. So it's
Yeah.
maybe one of the most exciting rounds now for all the players.
Yes. The thrilling point goes a bit higher. And we have around 11,000 euro added prize money for this WBIF final tour here in Austria, and it's really attractive. I mean, I'm outside, but I see the people enjoy it playing. The conditions are really well inside, the prizes are nice. So for everybody who considered to play it next year, to coming, there is a lot of added insight. Okay, back in the game. 6-1. I like maybe to pick and pass, yeah, just to.
I was thinking about making the bar point.
Yeah,
even,
a lot of shots with. Yeah. The idea is for sure.
I would have preferred to make the bar point, but.
Okay. Yeah. So for tour, 4 points. Don't think about to hit. It's a big improvement. And it takes pressure on the opponent. To anchor up will be really nice. Double three works for that. And now it should be.
I mean, blocking would be nice, but these are
too
many
much
shots. Yeah, so
too much blots. Yeah.
just go to the 2 point maybe and go to the.
I mean, 1 and 6s are duplicated in some cases, so it's only bad when there is a double hit, right? Okay, then it's more or less forced. For 1, not one of the best. I will move from the 8, that's good. So all checkers are in play.
Yeah.
And it's possible to make the point a little bit later. For sure depends on the dice. 3-1. It's also more or less nothing. Step up, okay. 6-3.
Make the ace point, yeah.
Yes, I
don't
think
see
so. Yeah.
useful
So I
alternatives.
like black's position a little bit more because of the timing. Yeah. And he's more flexible with his checkers, what we can see. And white has to do something now to open a point. This is the point where we have to leave the anchor.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
The better home field, yeah.
Yes.
And nothing constructive in their own home field, yeah.
And what Danek always said, you have to look in the future. How you will continue the game here now. So, and you are leading in the race, so the timing is worse. Just do it. But I'm pretty sure that Eva put it on the priority list of the options. Yeah. So she had a nice brand here on the shirt.
Yeah.
It's it's represent the Czech Republic. Well played, Eva.
And the Czech players are still well in the race because Hirschi Valja is also under the last
Yes,
line.
yes, he's playing now also for the money. Yeah.
And for Austria, of course, Andreas Sausing and Michael Hickertsberger, also 2 players.
Yes, Michael lost the last round against Stefan, so he has just 1 life. And Andreas, he's pretty nice, but he kicked me out yesterday in an ugly way. So he lost some points of sympathetic.
Yeah, that's very unfair.
Yeah.
I get it.
But he's involved in the tournament and he worked a lot here. So impressive to see how he can focus on the game. And he played quite well against me. And it was a DMP match, so really thrilling. So we talked about 5-2. Are there any other options? I don't think so. Yeah. But now we see the advantage that Eva goes. Run roll before. Okay, this is possible.
Yeah.
But the question is, how big? What do you get for the risk to give 6 shots here? Yeah, to be a bit more flexible. Double sig is a monster.
Yeah.
So
Play it safe. I see
94.
no
I think
reason
it's
to do
94. 94 for black after the roll, and I didn't count right now. $102, something like this. So there is a lead for black, and I don't see why she wants to give a shot. Just play in and make the 2 point, right? This is not good for the race. Okay, 2 crossovers.
I like this, yeah.
Yeah, it's not such a big blocking point, but these are 2 crossovers. Yeah. So you have direct 6s to go on your 6 point. So 96. It should be not enough for him, but I would consider it. Okay. It looks like a take or not. How big is the advantage, Bernhard? You are a monster counter.
Not at the moment. I was just meditating.
Like me, this is why I told that.
I listened to you,
Uh-huh.
so I have to check.
$93 for white. $87, 87.93. I think it's a take if I call
I think it was a big take.
Yeah. I think so. Maybe there was a miscounting. Yeah. But okay, for us it's easy. Yeah. The pressure over the board is something else. Yes.
So Andreas has a 2-point lead at the moment and a quite convenient position. Here I'm not always sure if running or making the 2-point is the best choice.
If
what are the criteria for you?
leading in the race, just running. And the last checker, what do you want to do? Yeah, behind in the enemy gate. Yeah. So play safe here. Has priority.
Yeah, with freedom, yeah. You try
With
to
freedom,
play as safe
yeah,
as
this-
possible.
Yeah. One man back, you try to escape, and this is what Eva did.
Yeah.
And now we will see. I don't want to anchor up because
Yeah, that
yes,
would make life easier.
yeah. Now you can make the 2 point. Well played by Andy. Not to jump up, but I think now it's time. It's close enough in the race and slot the 4. Yeah, pretty standard.
So she has a 2-point lead at the moment, so now 7 points for Andreas, so we are not in any cube territory at the moment.
No, it's far away. Yeah. As long there are 5 checkers on the midpoint, I think you don't have to think about it. because there are pretty no market losers. Yeah. But the race is close enough.
How many pips you want to double in a holding game?
I
12
would say
pips?
13, 12 to 13. Yeah. Yeah. And enough flexibility, and then it's quite always a double. The score
Okay,
leading doesn't matter
5-4.
so much, yeah.
5-4.
So
I think no reason to risk now in this
the
situation.
question is a race.
Yeah.
So I mean, later you wasted pips, yeah. So and you play it deep in your home board. If the race lead is big, I would say I would run here.
She has Eva has a 6-point lead after the roll, so
I mean,
think 2 down is best in this situation.
she has a lead.
Yeah.
So why not go? I can give the question back.
No, Eva has the lead.
Ah, Eva. No,
Yeah.
then it's easy to say.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Yeah, yeah. That's for sure.
Well,
There are no bad numbers now because 6-1 is working.
mhm.
Just make the board. Yeah.
And double 2 plays even better with
Yeah.
2 checkers more on the midpoint. Yeah.
The strategy is easy here. Just roll a double,
Yeah.
and you will win the game. Yeah. I don't like it so much because it's not so thrilling. Yeah. Most of the time, everything is forced.
Sometimes it's a question when you get a shot against the midpoint if you can double or not, but it depends from the race, so it's mostly not a difficult
The
decision.
race and
yeah.
your bot. If
Yeah.
your bot is strong enough, then you are minimum 50-50 when the race is even, plus the chances to hit and
Yeah.
to win it directly.
It's
Yeah.
nice to train the calculations, yeah.
Yeah. But it should be always a double then. Because you have market losers, yeah. So this is really well. 2 down is easy.
And make the ace point, yeah. It's still enough contact, yeah.
Yes, right? Okay. Again, some technical issues happened here. We tried to jump to the mobile devices. And we hope it's working. Okay, she played it in another direction. Oh, that means she's up in the race. She's down in the race, yeah? But then I would switch from the 6 to 3. I don't like this move. Because this gap is a big disadvantage. Oh, 5-1. This should be a double.
That's a double and a pass,
Yeah.
yeah, I think.
No, I'm not sure if it's a pass.
24 hits is really a lot, I think. You think it's still a take, yeah, for this last
I
round?
mean, if you are leading the race, there are not so
Yeah.
many gammons. You can think about it. It's an
Okay,
easy
that was a
take. He
snap
took it so
take,
fast.
okay.
Yeah.
Ah, because it's 5-1.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought 6-1.
And now you see. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty ugly. Okay, that's okay. I prefer to stay because there are more bad shots what you can get.
And
Yeah.
4 and 5 is the same, yeah.
Yes, it's the
So
same, but 1,
he-
2,
she
3,
would-
4, 6
he
give
would
the
have got
shots.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's a classic, yeah.
yeah. So I think
That was a small but very heartful mistake.
Yes.
Hearting mistake, yeah.
and here I think it's really good to use your time. What is a helpful tool? Yeah, it costs nothing.
And
Yeah.
it's not a surprise that the very strong players play quite slow in these situations, yeah?
Yep.
Because it's so the tiny mistakes, yeah, which are so costly here.
This is a big mistake in my mind. Yeah.
And this is always a question how emotional you are at this moment at the boat. The more emotional you are, the easier you are steaming and missing such a
After you
nuance.
hit, for sure you are more emotionally. Yeah. So It looks like a close match again, 2-2. What is pretty nice for us. Yes, split is the right strategy here. Okay. I'm not sure if I made the 4 point.
Oh, double 3.
Just hit and make
So-
the 3 point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's again the 3 point and not the 5 point, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, not
some-
the 5 point. I
some
like it.
fives are duplicated, but
That's true, but
the
you
distribution unstack
sacrifice.
the mountain, yeah.
Yes, and you sacrifice the 8 point to make a new point. Now you have a new point, and with the extra builder on the 9, you can do a lot of good things. Yeah. 6-5 is not the best. I would say this and hit. Yes. Okay, this is really well to hit. Take the moment. So I like to jump up to the 20 and to the 23. Yeah.
Again, it's a classic fight for the gap. Don't play timid, but fight for the gap, yeah. It's very contrary to the earlier saying, don't come under the gun. I don't like this saying under the gun because it makes the people timid in the wrong moment.
That's true. 6-1 is a nice shot. Dancing is ugly. Is this an early game stage cube?
I would like to cube because I really can fight against 2 on the bar and fighting for the 5 point. But of course it's still a nice take, yeah.
It's an even board, not enough market losers. It's too easy to take. Yeah.
Well, the double hit looks nice, but anchoring up on the 4 point is also pretty, yeah. I was not sure, yeah. You know, 8 checkers in the zone don't do a lot, yeah.
Yeah. This is a nice shot. Hit and enter with 2.
Would you have also hit both?
No,
before?
I pay. I fighting for the 5 point. Yeah. But it's understandable how bad it can be. Put 3 checkers on the bar.
And now the 3. Yeah, not
Yeah,
a
just
lot
play
of-
safe. Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, you can play down and duplicate 5s. That
So
I
many
would
good
have
numbers. So just make the 17 would be
And the 10,
nice,
yeah.
or this. No, I like this more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the structure works good for the inner feed points, and it's a new point.
And I think Eva needs just one more point to be really in a dangerous position. One more home field point.
Yeah, jump out to the 14.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
Maybe it's in the experimental stage and thinking to hit on the 3 point, but that's not very what you are
Yeah, what
interested
you will
for.
gain for it. Yeah.
Nothing, because I
Yeah.
think you
Hit is bad. The 3 point is not what you want to do now. The outfield is something else. What you can you win the outfield control
Yeah.
here. Yeah, with a 14 point.
Yeah, I think this is not the best game plan.
Okay,
here.
he's an aggressive player.
Yeah.
He likes it. In and out. So 5-4 is
5-4
pretty
does a
nice.
good job, yeah.
Yes.
I think these kind of games are very difficult, and I always wonder how should you think in these positions? Should you think which points are valuable for me, or is it just more concrete tactic, or is it a long-time strategies?
I think it's a long-term strategy.
Here I have the feeling making the bar point is very good.
The bar point is good because it blocks the checkers on the 23.
Because for the 4 point you have still too much to do in the outfield.
Yeah.
Because when you're closer to the beer in, the 4 point would be much more valuable.
But
than
I
the
like
bar
also
point.
to make the 4 point because it's an inner field gap and the point you like to have. Yeah, you don't want to block here so much. Aha, she thinks about to hit. Okay. And the last one, just play safe. Because it's not necessary to block here, right?
6s are duplicated, yeah.
I mean, I like to make the 4 point.
Okay, you prefer already the 4 point to the bar point.
Yeah, it's a good inner field point.
And going to the 14 point and just saying I'm leading in the race, I race.
No. You switch the good you switch the good point for a bad point, and it doesn't develop your position so much. This makes the position stronger.
And you hope that Andreas is getting stripped on his outfield points on this 3, so
I wouldn't say it's a hope. I would say tactical coming soon. Yeah. Uh-huh. So I like this. And now we see that the 4 point works, and I would double here. Yeah. I like to double here.
Hi Alex, nice to see you. Alex Eshagian
Hello Alex.
joined the chat.
I cannot see you, but I listen. I read what you will be written.
No, it is Bernhard Meyer, yes, and Markus Reinhardt who is commentating.
What did
He
he
thought
think?
you are Tobias Hellwag.
Yes, sometimes I heard this, but I mean we are not twins. Not how we look and not how it sounds our voice. Yeah.
But maybe both have very clear and good opinions in backgammon, yeah?
I hope it a little bit. Yeah. But my job is to make it easy for the spectators, not for the
double
professionals. So I missed the double here somewhere. Okay, it's a bit ugly. Make the 9 point. Oh, you can step up. No.
Yeah, I think stepping up is
Okay.
maybe better, yeah?
Yes, these 2 checkers. I mean, you're behind in the race, but you get the outfield control.
I think it's also the connectivity. If you go to the 8 point, there is a
No, it's nothing.
11 point gap between the 2 groups of checkers, and separating your armies is mostly not very dynamic.
They
yeah?
are back in the game, these 2 checkers now.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the bar point.
Yeah, and
And
there's
contain the last 2 checkers.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
It's often the problem, yeah, that you are in a kind of back game and you keep it.
I think the mistake is maybe that he think he's so far away in the race that he needs more contact. But this is more a long-term strategy, yeah, and he can play it forwards.
Yeah.
All checkers are in play.
And if you look at 4-5 now, for example, and Eva goes to the outfield with a double falcon, she has complete
I like this
it's
double.
a nice cube, yeah.
Yeah, because
that's ambitious cube. I like
really,
this,
really good.
And making the bar point.
Yeah.
And now you see the bad side of not making the bar point.
Yeah, the big disadvantage.
Wow, that was really
a good sequence for Eva.
Yeah.
And a strong double in my mind. And I'm not pretty sure about the take. This is so many work to do just. Yeah.
And it was like a snap take also, yeah?
Yeah.
Because usually when I have 4 checkers on a home field point of the opponent, the gammons rise quite significantly also, yeah?
But he likes, I mean, maybe he thought about to take it before.
Okay, gets the hit now.
Okay. But now you see how strong the position is from Eva. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the hit, you are lucky. I would hit.
Yeah, on the 8 point.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because check on the ace point is still anyhow, yeah?
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah. How many gammons are there for white? What is your expectation?
More than 0.
I would say like 24, 25 in this range already.
Maybe 30. Yeah, because there are spreading blots around, and this is a kind of position. I would say it's like you are crunched in a way, and you have no spares.
And you know it's really horrible when you are, the opponent is playing forward by hitting you all the time.
Yeah.
So, well, he tries to think about duplicating sixes here, but you know there are so many hits. Yeah, so
I would pass it instantly when Andreas took it, because for me this is everything but not wellness. You know, I feel most of the time uncomfortable.
Yeah, and she's going to get all the blots, yeah.
Yes. Eva the Blot Hunter. And it increased the gammons.
Alex wants to play a double consultation match with Rainer again soon and with you, yeah?
Yes, for sure. He's welcome, but after Aachen. Yeah.
And I think this online double consultation matches, they are really very educative, and it makes a lot of fun.
It makes a lot of fun with Alex because he's so well prepared with his content, what he creates.
Okay, one. I don't see the use of this check on the ace point. Yeah?
Yes, right. It's possible that you can gain timing from it to hit. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
This is why it's a disadvantage. Okay. I mean, close out for black is possible actually, right? There are no dead checkers. That is
okay,
good. Now there are 2. I'm not sure if I would do this.
3-2 would be also okay, yeah.
I would play 6-5. Yeah.
But he hopes for the immediate shot, yeah, and reduce the gammon danger. But 4-1, yeah.
Okay.
Many possible aces, yeah. 6-5
Yes.
or 3. What would be your choice?
6-5.
6-5, yeah, because you can protect this fastest again with the back checkers, yeah.
So double 6.
It's
forced.
I don't say it, yeah. This time you say it.
Forced by Phil. Yeah. Alex, I will come back, but just after Aachen. Before there is too much work. So double 4 is pretty well. A lot of gammons now. Mate is coming for a break. That's pretty nice. Hello, Mate.
We have to check sometimes that you are in sync with the video and the sound.
Ah, yes.
Okay. We are struggling a bit here.
But I take a cigarette because I'm smoking.
The last
again.
one. Please don't smoke. I don't like it.
Okay. The last one.
Yeah.
This might be
Oh,
You know,
he missed a shot.
I stopped smoking 6 months, and this I'm most proud of.
Okay, but it's an electronic cigarette to use.
But do
This
you
is
think-
another
do you-
kind of smoking?
No,
Okay.
it's without fire.
Okay,
Do you guys think
It's a steaming.
even allowed to talk about smoking?
it's allowed to talk about. Yeah. I'm an ambassador of it. Yeah. So,
An ambassador. Okay.
yeah. So, there are only hope to
With
save
the
the gammon
bad
with a shot,
twos.
right?
Bad 2s at the moment.
But
yeah.
not now. It's a 0 position.
Stefan is joining us. You had a long, good battle, yeah. After losing the first 2 matches, you won, I think, 5 in a row, yeah. And the last one?
The last one I lost.
The last one you
Sorry.
lost.
So now there are some bad 2s. Yeah. Okay. There are still no way to save the gammon regularly, so we hope for the best.
But Stefan, it's always an exciting experience to see you lose. You have just 1 life left, but you can come so close, or even into the money. Yeah. So these kind of battles are very good experience, I think.
Yes, sure.
Okay. And now, oh, there it is. Okay.
2, 4, 6.
He just need a 1. Okay. So I would say jump out. Okay. He hunts a decision.
So 5 away, 9 away. It reminds me a bit of 8 away, 4 away, which is also a spicy.
Yes. Yeah.
And with 5 away, you come to Crawford. So I don't know how aggressive can you play with 5 away for gammons?
It's a tough question.
Yeah.
I have to translate it from English and German to understand. Then I can think about it and I will send it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we make a
You
long
can-
break now.
Yeah, you can send me an email with this question. Yeah.
I think it's always very valuable for the spectators to get some information about the match score before you start rolling the dice, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
How are you?
Hello. Pretty nice
For
in
example,
the stream.
sorry, for example, 4-1, you think it's legitimate to
Yes.
play that aggressive?
It, from the rules,
Yeah.
it's allowed and it
Yeah.
makes sense because you are far away.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah. And everybody has his own style. So yeah. Just to follow the theory is something for bots, and
Yeah.
we are humans here. And it makes it easier to play the positions. Yeah. So 4-1. Just to make the 9 point is
9
something.
point is valuable, yeah.
Yes,
It's always
yeah.
like this, these outfall points give a good structure. Maybe it's okay.
Yeah, this is maybe a bit too much because, okay, this is possible for sure.
Yeah, because.
But now all the doubles are working. Yeah,
Yeah, but
all the doubles are
on
strong.
the other hand, she's stripped on 7 and 8 point. Yeah.
I just say that the doubles are working. So I would play safe here, just to the 8 point. If I want to fight for the 5 point, I hit both on the 2 and on the 5. But she's leading the race, and this is what she likes, to play easy games here. Yeah. Yes, I think this is right. 6-3, just
so
running.
We keep on the.
Perfect.
Okay, 3-1 is important.
Yes. Wow, double 5. That's really strong.
Yeah.
I think about just to go down
Yeah.
and one.
I mean, hitting on the 2 point is also always attractive because maybe he has
I
to
like
anchor
this.
high.
I like this. It's a builder for the 4 point,
And you want to be hit from the golden point, yeah?
Yeah. It makes it easier now.
That was a nice move, yeah?
So she need just something, something like that.
Okay, you make the 4 point.
Yes. And I would say, if there is no hit, you have to consider a double. This is super.
This is the best hit. Yeah?
Yes, double 5 is better, but yeah. Oh, what a sequence.
Yeah, make structure. It's
Yeah,
good
the bar
for the
point. The
priming.
bar point has value here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Aoife is always so cool, right? Whatever
Yeah.
happened, she's frozen in emotion.
She's
Yeah.
nearly Danish, yeah?
Yeah, yes, right. Mentally super strong.
You think he was near a cube before or not?
Ah, okay, I missed the position.
Yeah, but it was double 3 now, so
It was double 3 and dancing 2 times. No, so
so now it's a.
I
for
would
me it's
pass
a
it.
obvious pass. Yeah.
the question is it a take for money? There is a lot of pressure. Anchor up. I would pass it for money, I think. Maybe a small take, but with a big lead, I wouldn't take it. Yeah. Don't make it too complicated.
So
Ich brauche was zu trinken, ja.
Alex is writing, Casino Baden looks beautiful from the inside as well as from the outside, and I can
Yes,
completely
outside we
agree.
are. We are outside. This is why it's so beautiful. No, it's a nice
No.
place here.
Stanek Siska is not here, but a lot of Czech players, Honza Czerny, Eva Šiškova,
Jiří Vala, yeah.
Martin Filippi. So they have a big team here.
I think
Oh, Abram Anwar from Egypt is greeting us. Hi, Abram.
Danek is maybe in the deep preparation for the upcoming UBC final. But Thomas Muir is here and he's practicing.
Oh, this one I don't would make good
Yeah,
sixes.
go to the bar point maybe. Don't give him good sixes. He's on the bar, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then maybe I want just to... yes, I like this. Pretty well. Inside hit. And again, make this... no. Here I want to make the 5 point.
Yeah. Looks
Yeah.
better, yeah?
It's always ugly to have no checker on the 6 point. Nice point to have. It's a kind of no-brainer for me.
And in this case, the 3 checkers are not so easy to be hit, but very beautiful to make inner board points, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you have nearly a 50% chance to make the 4 point, and so that's fine.
And he's down. I mean, this looks really nice when it works, yeah? Okay.
Okay. Optimize the primary structure.
And
And
I like to go down
Yeah.
with one checker.
just for 6-1, 6-2, yeah? It looks nice, yeah? And you also can maybe make the 9 point with double deuce and 4 deuce, so
I mean, most of the time now you can roll, you have a full roll, right? Double 4 is nice.
You make a double hit,
I made the 2 point.
you make the 2 point
And then I
first.
start to think about if it's necessary, but
I mean, hitting loose on the ace point, I see no value.
no, I don't make it. I made the 9 point and go
Yeah.
to the 6.
These 3 point caps are not very good for blitzing, yeah?
Yeah.
And mostly also blitzing with 2 checkers on the 3 point, yeah? That's really a lot of work, yeah?
White structure is really well with 3 checkers behind. I mean, you can play to the 6 and to the 5, or make the 9 point and go to the 6. Yeah. It's
Or escape. You have still a checker
No.
on the 24 point,
uh-huh.
so going to the 9 point.
But these are many shots. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to. You don't want to re-hit. It changed directly the direction. I don't like that. But it's nice to consider.
I like that he's taking his time, yeah, because seems quite essential. But I still like to run from the ace point and be more flexible,
But you give him good sixes now, right?
yeah.
I mean, and
I-
counterplay from the bar. I don't
I mean,
like it.
I would not have played this. I would have gone further to the 9 point.
So now there is a hit
Yeah.
or the anchor. What is pretty well also good.
Black has a bit stronger home field, so maybe making the anchor looks very solid. Yeah.
Okay. I like the hit a little bit more. Yeah. Because you are close to make a prime if it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I would just go forwards because the 8 point works also as a blocking point. Okay. To the 2 point. To go out makes no sense. Yeah.
4-1.
Just to the 9. Ah, no, to the 6 and
to the
midpoint.
6 and the midpoint
Yeah,
is
yeah, it looks better.
saving everything. Yeah,
Okay.
and 3 builders now.
Yeah, it's a semi-builder on the 9 point. Yeah.
Okay. 4, 5. I mean, now you have to consider to go to the midpoint. This I don't like. I would go to the midpoint.
Ah, okay. 10 checker than the zone. I like this play.
Yeah.
Yeah, these
okay.
are 3 builders for the 5 point. And to leaving the anchor here against the blitzing structure makes it easier for the opponent
And
to
the-
follow his plan, right?
Maybe just the 6s are bad, yeah, but the rest is quite convenient, yeah.
To leaving the anchor
Another
is maybe not
possibility
right.
is playing down and making the 2 point, yeah.
Okay.
To equalize. Home
Yes,
field, yeah.
right, but it's a
Because-
short and no checker on the 6 point. I will play do down.
Yeah.
Okay. We haven't x3 here, so we cannot prove all our predictions. But Alex is fast. We have an assistant far away from here.
Yeah.
Just to the 6, right? Step up from the anchor. I think you create too much counterplay here. I don't like it.
That's giving now a lot of action with these 12 checkers
Yeah, and
in
you
the
have to
zone,
escape
yeah.
in the next. Yeah. Okay. Step up and play safe, right? Oh no, you can.
No,
No,
you
no,
make-
close to 2
You
point.
make the 2 point
Yes.
and wait, yeah.
That's true. That's true. Sorry. I'm not sure.
You know, the check on the ace point was seeing daylight, so it was not so necessary to advance it.
That's true. Uh-huh. Step up to the bar and make the 2 point.
I think he's like
Okay.
Andreas is having a race lead.
Yes, for sure. But just too much work, you know. There is too much contact to think about a double here.
Yeah, far away from doubling. Yeah.
Yeah. I like to put the checker on the 9 as an extra builder because the 9 point is a bit like frozen and the 1 point. Okay, well prepared for upcoming shots. Clear the 12. So it's time to mobilize a checker, Eva. This is pretty nice.
Okay.
Yes, and
Just
6-5.
silent.
Double 2 is good.
Yeah.
Run 2.
The race is close, so you don't want to give a shot and prepare everything to close the 3 point. Yeah.
Yeah.
8-6.
Some builders. Okay, looks good. This is a nice shot.
Mesam is asking who is commenting, so it's at the moment Markus Reinhardt with Maya Bernhard.
Markus Reinhardt from Germany. I'm not so famous as one of all the others, but yeah, I like to do it here, and I'm out of the tournament.
Famous enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, we have this special 3-point.
I consider a double here from Andreas' position because before
It
yeah.
was Eva's roll, so it was maybe
Okay, yeah,
invalid cube, yeah.
yeah. So, but
Yeah?
I make the 4-point.
Yeah.
With the gap, I have more problems.
It's
and,
a long-term advantage.
Yeah, yeah, and you're stripped on the higher point, so it's not easy to clear now. And the contact works for white here. And it's easier to put the cube in the game closely. Ah, this is ugly.
This is the giraffe, yeah?
Yeah.
The front-loaded prime structure, which can
With
really be bad, yeah?
3 checkers on the ace. Yeah.
Just look at 6-5, how you have to move such things, yeah? And also when she rolls a escaping number, yeah, she's happy to leave it, such a situation, yeah?
I mean, the 4-point is a gap. So close the gap and it makes it easier in the future. This is also possible. I like it.
But
yeah.
I would like more than to shift from the 9 to the 7-point.
Maybe
this
this
I have 3
is
builders.
good because you are flexible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, double 5 or double 6 is no different.
Yeah.
Because both jokers will winning the game. Yeah.
I mean, closing the 5-point, the 5s makes a home field crash with any 5. Yeah, but
it's nice to have the point. Oh, you spent a lot of time in this.
they are saying Marcus is famous too. Yeah, so don't be so shy.
Instead of what?
No, not instead of what they say. Just you are famous. Yeah.
Aha.
So somebody knows you out there. Yeah.
Somebody. Yeah. Okay.
Somebody cheers for you.
Some like somewhere. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah. But thanks for the compliment. Oh, it will be a Chris factor here for Andreas. Yeah. It's 78. The race is close. Yeah,
I really
right.
like to move to shift to the bar point. It looked so flexible. Yeah.
Uh huh. Yes. And to the 5.
Yeah, you can.
Not to bury.
You can kill the 5.
Yes.
Yeah?
That's good.
You like to join?
So, I'm not sure that this is a cube, but for sure it's a joker.
I'm not so sure about this. Yeah, why is stripping all the outfield points?
Yeah.
I would have played more flexible with the checkers.
He's still in the game. That works. Uh-huh.
Okay, another decision.
No, I would
But
say
you keep the points, yeah.
yes, keep the
You
points.
need the landing points.
The landing spots, right? Yeah. This makes it more difficult to clear the last point,
Yeah.
right?
I also think when you have this position with a 3 gap, yeah, it's still a take theoretically, and with a 2 gap, it's a pass. This is what I have in mind. So
Ah, yeah, okay.
yeah.
Good to know.
team UK wants to see guests own on the stream next round if possible.
Just donate, and then we can manage it in the next round. Okay, and now here it starts. Yeah. Oh, I will. Maybe I like to pay now with the blot inside.
I have no clear opinion. Michi says, yeah.
Pay now.
Yeah. But this is just also a lot of wastage, yeah.
So, yeah, not only wastage, also some shots. Yeah.
Yeah, and not just in the next roll, but for maybe a long time shots. Yeah.
I will pay now. As an unfamous person. Tomate. So the stream is a bit struggling, friends. Sorry about it. So he cleared it. It works. And now he's really in a comfortable position. But it's not all over now. 6-5, 2 numbers. It was close to 6-5.
Easier for 2.
So, a close match.
3-5. She's running. Okay.
No, there must be a double five. Yeah.
So we are 5 away, 6 away. Can you tell me something about this score?
Someone is leading, someone is trailing.
Okay, because 4 away, 5 away, we say that 4 away can be more aggressive. At 5 away, 6 away.
I would say it's a neutral score.
Yeah, okay.
More or less. Yeah, it's like 1-0 in a 7-point match. Yeah. So I need a small break.
And they need also a break.
They need a break.
So we are on break.
That's perfect.
Madame, wie war die Ausstellung? Geschlossen? Ja.
Ich glaube, ich bin der erste Mensch, der schafft, sich in Baden zu verlaufen. Ich habe schon Hilferuf geschrieben, falls Sie nicht
Du hast dich aber auch zurückverlaufen dann wieder. Du hast dich wieder richtig
Aber
zurückverlaufen.
das muss man schaffen, in so einem Ort 5-mal an die gleiche Stelle zu
Ich habe
kommen.
mich schon mal zu Hause verlaufen, ob das glaubst oder nicht.
Das glaube ich sofort.
Zu welcher Tageszeit?
Tagsüber natürlich.
Ja. Die wird wahnsinnig.
Wir wollten irgendwann gleich essen gehen.
Kennst du Arnulf Reiner? Das ist ein ganz moderner Künstler von Österreich, der viel mit Übermalungen arbeitet.
Mit Übermalungen?
Ja.
So wie ich zu Hause streiche, ja?
Ja.
Das heißt dann plötzlich Kunst.
Aber spannend.
Ja. Ich hole mir mal was zu trinken.
Ja, morgen ist Markt in Baden. Interessiert dich nicht so? Ich glaube, da haben sie schon ein paar kulinarische Feinheiten.
Ach so, okay.
Ich muss da kurz hinschauen, weil ich ein paar Geschenke mitnehmen möchte.
Okay. Also ist das lohnenswert.
Was hast du da für ein Spezialgerät?
Mein Handy?
Heißt es ein Klapphandy?
Ja.
Das ist von 1910 noch. Das hat ja kein Mensch mehr sowas.
Geht's dir gut? Das ist Z Flip 5. Das 1 Ich meine, das ist so. Ich meine, das hat nur außen und innen am Bildschirm. Aber ne, so normales.
Das heißt, wenn man vom normalen Bildschirm will, kann man den halb so großen anschauen, oder?
Ja, auch. Oder eben zwischendurch.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartiger Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartige Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartige Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartige Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartige Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartige Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1. Alles für dein Glück gibt's nur bei Casinos Austria. Das Erlebnis.
Vor dem Fortgehen mitgehen?
Alles für dein Glück.
Nur in der Experience Zone. Blackjack und Roulette auf modernen Screens. Mit Live-Entertainment, Drinks und einzigartige Stimmung. Spiel jetzt bei Partymusik und Club-Vibes. Schon ab €1.
Da ist kein Bild.
Aber das ist nur Euro.
Aber die spielen schon danach. So, we are back with a small delay. We also take a break, but the players are really fast. I will figure out what happened here. Double four is really strong. I like, yes, to clear the point with a race lead. And it should be that if Eva couldn't step up with something, the cube jumped into the game. I was not pretty sure to run into the builders. Okay, point on him, point on her, just make the 4 point. And we are really close to a cube now. It doesn't matter. Both checkers are escape, and I like the double here. What is my prediction? I don't like to take. I mean, for sure there are not so many gammon losers here, right? But the score counts really well for black to go 4 away. You have a nice position, but the disadvantage in the race makes it really difficult. Maybe at 0-0 I like to take here. But if I have a clear preference, we will see it later. So let's make the 5 point. Yes, it's pretty strong. And the question is now, it's now a take. I don't think so. Or even make the 9 point, the 8 point before. Wow. This is pretty sure. And just clear the midpoint. Yeah. You have to give a shot in any way. This is the biggest far away point. So not many gammons involved when you have a 2-point game instead of a 1-point game. It's around 8%. But the shot equity is really less, and for sure the race gives not so much hope. Yes, play safe. Why risk anything? You gain nothing here. These places are all close. You can make the bar point or slot the 1 point. 3-5 is a bit ugly, but now pre-clearing the 8 point looks pretty well. Yes, well played, Andreas. The maximum what you can get is an indirect shot. Oh, double 6. There is no way, just go. This is what you hope and this is what you get here. And it doesn't matter that you are down in the race. Sometimes a bad race is better than nothing, I would say. And the 2 crossovers counts. So to stay and think about to get some shots is not the right thinking process. And with the cube in your side, just go forwards. Yes. So it's 84 right, and some small gaps for black. It's just 8 pips, right? Five one to the 2 point. Yes. 6-1 as well. 2 crossovers and a nice distribution. Oh, double 3 is strong. We have a clear favor now again.
This is late, 1 minute late. This is fresh.
Aha, this is really fresh.
So, yeah. This is 1 minute late.
Okay. So we get an update here. And it sounds we are not so far behind with the delay on the stream. 4 away, 5 away. That is 1-0 in a 5-point match. Okay. 6-5. That should be a double hit. Yes. So many checkers. The hit is always good. 5-4 is a re-hit. Put the second checker on the bar. A 6 now is ugly because the builders are working far away from a cube. And this is interesting. I would make the bar or this, but the bar has a lot of value here. He played really fast. I don't know why. So stepping up to the 20 looks natural here for me. Okay. Double 5, not the best. And now it works really well that Eva slotted before, because Andreas is so fast and the kind of priming structure works if Eva can close the 5 point. I like to slot here to duplicate something and to improve your position. Yes, well played in my mind. Oh, this is really well hit and cover. Two, 1. The question is to hit or just to step up with 3 checkers. Okay. I would consider a cube here. With 3 checkers on the 24, it could be a market loser to hit. Six, 1, not the best, just jump out. Okay, this is a great roll, step up. Made the 4 point. A big improvement from such an ugly position. 6-1, yes. She played it really fast, I was not sure. Maybe the bar point is also good. Five, 1. Okay, understandable. Now it looks like step up to the 20. So I make the anchor for sure. Yeah. This is in a long term a strong passive point against the priming and the blitzing options, and then the 4 is forced more or less by logic. And it's only 20 numbers what hits. The other way is to play 8-6, 8-4. All checkers are in play. What makes also a lot of sense. Maybe it's a better option. It's my second choice, but maybe I changed it. This is for me too much activity. Yeah. 1, 2s, 6s. This is a tough play. But with the better board, okay, the hit is for sure. With a checker on the 1 point, I like to hit and fighting here for something before he can anchor up. No, that wouldn't be my choice. Uh-huh. Okay, this is for sure. The question is how to play the 4. It's an option to slot the 3 point. 1, 6. What else? This is ugly. Okay. The 2 point is standard. And step up to the 4 point. Oh, you can go to the 14. I like this play. Yes. Mm-hmm. Wow. So this is for sure a double. It can't be too good here. Many gammons are increased. You can think about at 4-away to play for too good, but here I like just to cash or get the take. What is pretty well. Mm-hmm. Okay. The next checker goes to the roof. Mm-hmm. So 2-1. The same question now comes before every roll. I mean, this is not a PR contest, so from the practical side, it's understandable. And if you have the feeling you can cash every time, then it's always that you play on for too good. I mean, it's a difficult position for black with all the strip points and 5 checkers behind. Uh-huh. 4-away. What an exciting score. So the last game was history. Yes, I like it. Normally 2 inner pot points would be nice, but to escape with the last checker, yes, it gives a nice advantage to black here. 5-1, step up and slot. What else? A bit too early for a cube. Aha, 6-5. So the 10 point looks clear, and the question is, why not slot just the bar point? Yeah. You cannot play safe, so, and you can think about, if you don't get hit, it's a big advantage to have a checker on the 7 point to attack or to prime him. So just play pure. This strips the 8 point and is not a big improvement, but understandable with the race lead. Okay, anchor up here. Yeah. Yes, or slot the 4 point. This is a nice roll. And Eva is hoping to enter deeply. Yes, that's nice for more contact. Ah, double 2. Nice roll. This is a question to make the 4 point or to 9 point. To clear the points easier. So what we see now, if we have just one checker on the midpoint. Yeah. Two, one, make the bar. Okay. There is an advantage for Andreas, especially in the race. But a lot of contact and no big threats here. Strong forward position from Eva. 6-5 is ugly, I can smell it. And I like to put the checker on the 2 and just play from the 11 point. These are the minimized shots, right? And it's a half clearing of point. You have to look how you want to play if you wouldn't hit. Ah, okay. This is also an option I didn't consider. Maybe this is the best play. Something is wrong, we lost the picture here. Also das ist echt eine Scheiße. Ja, Entschuldigung. Ja. Also es muss besser werden, Bernhard, in den nächsten Tagen. Das ist, ich weiß nicht, ob man hier braucht eine LAN-Verbindung. Sorry. Ja.
Ist das deines oder?
Das ist mein Handy. Ja, aber wir haben ja kein Bild mehr. Wir streamen hier gerade eines der Matches und kommentieren die.
Ach so, kommentieren?
Ja, genau, von denen da drin. Aber die Technik ist nicht so gut. Also wenn man was streamt, meine Meinung, braucht man eine LAN-Verbindung.
Das ist wahr.
Sonst kannst du es vergessen. Ja. Sind wir jetzt noch online, Bernhard, oder sind wir offline?
Ich glaube, wir sind tonmäßig sicher online, gell? Und da sind wir.
So, again, some technical issues, many things changed.
The cube is still in the middle, yeah, at 4-away, 4-away.
No, I think it was in play somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. So, the shots are arrived. Minimize the shots by this strange... Yes, what else? Looks logic.
And there is a hit.
Wow. So viele Fenster. Okay.
Yeah, minimize shots and double, yeah.
The question is, I'm not sure. I wouldn't double here maybe, because you can cash most of the times, right? And you have some market losers to make the bar point,
true, yeah.
and then the game counts. Yeah. I don't know if I want to sacrifice the builder for the bar point. So my opinion here is, if she enters, you can double, and it's a pass.
Yeah.
So why not?
If Andreas enters, yeah.
Yeah. Why not play for too good?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's really.
Okay. And the gammons have a lot of value here, right?
Yeah, and if she closes a board, also then there are like 12% gammons.
No, a bit more. If you optimize the close board with these two checkers on the midpoint, it's around 25%. So let's say the two checkers are on the midpoint.
Okay.
Yeah, and you are close out. It's I think it's 25. So they're a bit closer to the home board, so it's a bit less. Yeah. So maybe 20.
It's 4 pips, so it at least 5% difference.
Yes, right. So around 20, but you need the optimize close-out position. Yes. So now she enters. 6-5, double 6, double 5 are bad.
Yeah, Andreas enters and she will Eva will cube now, yeah, I guess.
If she doubles, she can cash, but she think about how many worst rolls. Six, 5. This is one of the worst rolls. That can be a big string, for sure. Okay.
Double 5.
Now she has to play for too good.
No. She hasn't seen enough.
Okay. Understandable. Yeah, but it was a good sequence. Yeah. It's only 6-5 again and 6-4.
Yeah.
What giving shots. But with the open 5 point. Yeah. Okay, 3-way, 4-way. I have to take a small break, Bernhard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back soon.
So 5-1. Classic down and split. And the blitz is clear, and 4-2 It's a good comeback for Andreas making the high anchor. Six-3 is necessary to hit and down. Double 5 and making the 8 point. 8 point seems a good landing point here. Now, of course, Eva wants to make the 5 point. 4 and 5. Oh, that's very aggressive. I would have considered going to the 2 point.
This is good now. And live.
I like Eva's position here because with the check on the ace point from Andreas seems really a liability. No. Here we don't need a checker on the 3 point. Okay, I liked making the 9 point. That looked very solid. And maybe down to the 11 point and trying to make the 5 point. For me the 11 point seems sensible. We are back on the full screen now. Marcus,
The full
I hope
screen.
you enjoy it. Yeah.
Yes, for sure. I mean,
We are
it's
seeing
really
everything
exciting. Yeah, and always when it comes close to the final stage, yeah. So I have to figure out the position. What happened? Okay.
The second double 2 in a row for
Okay.
Andreas, and
Yeah.
Eva was dancing.
So
And I thought, even at the first time, maybe going to the 11 point would be nice, looking at the 5 point.
that's true, but to be hit is really ugly, yeah, and painful. So this is not an easy
You
one.
have to play flexible, I think.
Yeah.
For sure I go to the
Oh yeah,
10
okay,
point, yeah.
this is true. Yeah. Double 3, wow, what a roll.
Okay, now she can make the 5 point.
Yes,
That's very
uh-huh.
valuable.
And this is now we reached also a position. I would say she can play always for too good
Yeah.
after
okay.
Fen,
Mhm.
yeah, because she can reach Crawford, and she had such a strong position. So now it must be too good.
Yeah, because you have this 2, 2
Right, yeah. And bring the builder into the 5 point. Maybe.
I would run, no?
No, I wouldn't run because 2 checkers
you
on the
get
bar.
even more hits, maybe you
Yeah,
think.
No, you need a builder for the 2 point. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
And you save the checker. Yeah.
Mhm.
So this checker works from the 5 point.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah. And it's really nice placed. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Now it's for sure pretty always too good. And perfect roll.
Mhm.
A lot of gammons involved. And it's better to reach Crawford, yeah,
Okay.
when the cube is out of
floor
play.
is good for Andreas.
Just too good. It's always
Hello.
too good. It's always too good. I think this is a position where you can always cash, whatever happens.
Yeah, because the ace point is made in the,
The ace
timing
point and
chances
so
of
many
Andreas are
gaps
really
and
small.
yeah, what will happen? Yeah, a lucky
Because
roll for 3 from the bar. I
if
would
these
double
two
from,
from
the
the
bar.
ace point are on the par point, yeah, then it's a different story.
With a 5 point mate, it's
Yeah.
a different story.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 4 is coming back with little chances, yeah.
Yes, but clear the point now.
Yeah.
Only double 4 is a kind of monster. But this is also technical to good. Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't make the 9 point. Yeah, you don't want to block. You just want to clear your points.
And
So
it's 17 against 18 crossovers at the moment. Yeah.
I would play 2 in here, and yes,
Yeah.
and after a hit, I would never take it when the double comes.
Yeah. Mm.
That's nice. You can start really early the bear off. Wow. And
Yes.
now maybe it
And
happened
now
what
we'll
I
see, yeah.
what I announced. I would double here from the bar. It's maybe too good. This is a big improvement.
Okay. Go
Jump.
to the outfield. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. This is
I
also
like it
good.
like this, yeah.
Yeah, it's a maximize outfield control. Okay.
Don't roll 6-1.
So I would double here now. Yes, to make the 11 point is good. But now I consider a double. Yeah. It don't looks it's too good now.
Okay.
2 out.
2 out. Yeah.
And I would double now. So many gaps.
She already made her decision. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, when you are in a game and go mode, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't see the clock, so I don't know how is the time pressure on the players.
Oh, last time it was... Okay, 4 minutes for Andreas, and we will see.
I would-
Double 5 is
double
always
5,
good.
Yeah, so I would go to... No, I would have stand on the 10
Yeah, but
point,
double
yeah.
5 increases some gammons, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, this is what's about to go into the 3 point. Yeah. Double 5 is really well. Just make the 3 point and go to the 7, to the 12.
Mhm.
Or you can,
You
yes.
can also stay on the 8 point from the opponent and try to maximize contact.
Okay, this is possible. Then you have to slot the 3 point.
Yeah. Mhm.
But you have a kind of blocking structure, right? Ah, not easy. I like to make the 3 point, and there is a lot of pressure on the board strange, but understandable. What happened if she cubes now?
Okay. 3 minutes left for Andreas.
Yeah, that's enough. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, this is not a kind of time pressure, I would say. Yeah, this will be my play. It's not a double here.
How you calculate so fast that it's not a double anymore?
I mean, the redouble comes, wow, comes directly, yeah. And it's not easy to overjump this. Now it's technical to good again.
Yeah.
It's only 6-3 followed by hit. And gammons are in play, yeah. Just continue.
Yeah, Crawford
Counts.
4 ways an excellent score. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting the opponent down, I think, just to 12-13%. Yeah. No, 16.
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. One away, 4-way, Crawford is 16.
Oh, double 5.
That's really well.
Oh no, that was wrong. So.
So. Okay. Still something.
6.
7 crossovers. That's a lot. Okay, that's correct. 2 crossovers.
And be sure double 5s work if needed.
Yeah. Wow, double 4. What a roll.
Yeah, that's nice because now 4-way, 2-away, I think, yeah. And that's for the spectators always exciting.
Yes. But it's not over.
No, nope.
Okay.
No.
Gammon is saved. Fair enough for both. Yeah, and one of the most exciting scores arrived.
Mio im Live-Chatten. Geht's ihr essen? Ja?
Ja, vielleicht schaue ich da noch drinnen zu. Also.
Ja, Mai.
Ja, Mai.
Das Management kann es später regeln. So. 2 down. The Gammon Go mode. Double 3. I like to
That's
make
solid.
the 21 and the 5
Yeah.
point here.
And the 5 point?
Yes, here I made the
Against
5
two
point. Yes.
slotted,
uh-huh.
Even at 4-way, 2-away?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally not, but I think here it is correct. Yes, just made the 5 point. I
Because
don't like to strip the 8
the
point.
10 point and the 3 point
Yeah.
point are too disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too strong. Yeah. So step up, make the anchor. 4-2.
Okay, 4-2.
Not easy.
Yeah,
yes.
but you can go to the 2 point.
I like it. I like it. Because she don't want to put the volatility in the game, yeah? Especially at this sensitive score. 11 and 5 looks natural for me. This is also okay. Wow, just go forwards. And again, you are leading the race now.
I mean, there is not really alternative to this, you know.
Yes. $129 for white here.
At 20 o'clock are starting the doubles today.
I don't know. I was so involved in the stream, Bernard.
Yeah.
I lost everything else.
But you play doubles?
I will play doubles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. With Andreas Bünz, a friend and a student. Yes, clear now. Makes a lot of sense. So, play safe is now priority here
Yeah.
against such a
But
strong
going
board.
to the 5 point and making the 2 point, that is solid gold.
Yeah, this looks really flexible. What is important here? Yeah. And for sure, it's too early to cube here.
Yes, without gammon danger, this would be a present, yeah. A gift.
Pretty nice. No, 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 no. Not too fast like me. 4 point, yes, for sure. Yes, she knows it. Well played. And it's good to have a side view for a second option always. Yeah. But now she comes in cube territory. Yeah. I see only 6-4 is a bad roll.
You think she's in cube territory?
Yes,
no?
for sure. Yeah.
But he needs only 16%, so
In territory.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a double, but she goes
Yeah.
into territory. Yeah. The question is, for sure, she has more than that. This is pretty nice. Yes, and slot. It makes sense. So, what's the race?
The famous 6-4 is in the air.
Uh-huh. $98 for white. Yeah, now she lost the market. She can play what she likes and double in the next, and it's a pass. Yeah. Only double 6. And this is under 16% here, yeah?
Yeah.
For sure. She knows
Yeah.
it. Well done.
Cube ist vom Mann von der Anita Schwester, oder?
Bitte?
Der Cube ist vom Mann von der Anita.
Aha,
So maybe we
Ich
go
war schon.
eat with the champions. So,
Ist der da?
Crawford.
No?
The first check, Jerzy reached the money round, I think. He won. Maybe Eva followed.
Okay, 4-3, that's tricky.
So it's a kind of game and go here, yeah. For Andreas, because he don't want to win 3 games.
So, is there a reason to hit?
There is a reason to hit because it's game and go,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure if it's right. Yeah. I just want to tell that the score matters how to play. Yeah.
Duplicating 3s, yeah.
Okay.
That's convenient.
Yeah, this is a hit and save a blot. Ah, the ugly 6 is always. I mean, this shows how strong is a hit many times. Yeah. Double 1, nothing to say.
Maybe we get a crazy back game now. Maybe.
We hope for it, for sure.
I would make the point and hit on the 5.
I mean, we can think about just to make the 3-point, yeah? The timing for the back game is ugly, right? Yeah. Nah, this is also ugly. I like to... So, just...
Maybe hitting on the 3-point?
No, I just play safe and down. Yeah. I mean, I can make a 5 prime. Hit is not so... Yes.
But 17 shots are a lot, yeah?
Yes, but there are more shots if you hit on the 3-point, right?
Yeah. Quite sure, yeah.
Uh-huh. And it's a builder. I don't like that. Now you have a lot of work with this D-point made, and just play pure here. Okay.
You can always hope for such sequences, yeah?
You have a 1-point game. Now it's
Okay,
time
now
to
you
hit the
attack,
second.
yeah.
And 7-6.
Putting 2 on the bar is the best here, yeah?
7-6.
Now you have to prevent the opponent to make a second anchor,
Uh-huh.
yeah?
Yes, that's good. You can cover it much more often.
She's considering whether she needs
No, she knows
more
it. She
freedom.
knows it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, for
goes
1,
in, that's
enter
good.
both is really well. Wow. What an amazing roll. Uh-huh. But it's not over, yeah? There is a 1-point game.
Yeah.
And if the second checker goes on the roof, like now, there is enough timing.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, okay, play down.
Yeah. Now just focus to make the 4 point.
Yes. Ah, yeah. Well played, Eva. Okay. So just go on a 6. You don't need the
No
8
double
points.
force now, yeah.
No, but you can put the check on the 6. It's a free builder. Yes. So. Okay. So the first step is done. Yeah. You don't need the bar point here because you have to clear it soon. Well played.
I usually like to step on the 5 point first with the builder.
Uh-huh. So
But this is very tricky now. So this is also a moment where it's good to play slow, yeah? Playing against the ace point and you can make a lot of mistakes, yeah?
yeah, true. Yeah. But okay, double 6 is always bad. Yeah. The shot equity is high. So now I like to go just to the 5 point. Yeah. You don't need any shots.
Yeah, and not you put no checkers anymore on the 6
Yeah.
point, yeah?
No,
Because you want to clear from
you
the
want
rear.
to clear it, and why not play now? I don't know, something like that. Yeah, but now double 5 is a shot, so 10-9 is nice for me. There is no shot, 0 shot in the next position.
No, double 5 is okay also, yeah?
No, double 5 is also okay, right? Sorry. But now double 5 is wrong.
You like this? I would have...
No, I don't like it. But it's a natural move. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have liked to make them... Try to make the mountain structure, yeah?
Yeah. Clear the points in a good way. This is really well.
Yeah, that's very good
Clear the
shot,
6
yeah.
point.
And 5-3 for me.
This and 5-3. Then there is no inner gap. No, I don't like it. Because double 4 is also a shot.
I think this is for sure wrong.
Ah.
Putting too many on the 2 point.
Uh-huh.
I think this is dangerous. It's giving...
This will be my choice. 6-5 and double 4 is bad, but in a long way, it will be pretty successful. Yeah. And the gammons are out of the game. Inner gaps are always a disadvantage here. Okay. No shot in the next. This is a 0 position and it's understandable.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And now?
Yeah, we see a little bit the
We get scared from
disadvantage.
the 3s, yeah?
Yes. But there is always something, yeah. Okay, clear the point, that's well.
I mean,
For 1, you can make this or 6-5.
now you have to be afraid of a 3 rolls, yeah?
This is a
That's
pretty
good.
nice
Yeah,
roll.
that
yeah.
makes a good distribution now.
So, okay, the structure is working. Andreas needs a shot to survive. There is a shot.
And, he
And the hit.
hits. Okay, it's getting exciting again.
Yes.
We
So,
like this. We like this. Yeah.
we like this for sure.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
sunny side of the egg. Yeah, so we like
So
it.
the containment starts. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, hit and out.
Okay, there is no doubles to.
Step up. His plan is now to prime, right?
Mhm.
This is a key point.
So-
Just play pure and prime. So
the
make the 8 point,
yeah.
make the 8 point, that's good. Or maybe the 7 point, but the 8 point looks better.
And double 4, you get a lot of hits. Yeah.
Okay. But double 5 is also like Jin, yeah? This is pretty nice.
Double 4 goes now to the 6 point, and double 5 would go perfectly inside the board. Yeah.
No, that can't be right.
Yeah.
It's too much work later in my
Oh,
mind.
that's pity.
Yeah. And this is not the point you want, yeah? Just play pure here. To win this game is to build the prime.
Okay, 4,
And that's
6
it.
hits and covers. That's
Yeah,
good
I'm not
shot.
sure, but it looks like.
you would consider to make the 8
No.
point.
No, I think it's you just need to close out to be a favorite, yeah? A big one, yeah?
Okay.
So wow, that's a monster.
I was not so sure about this 8 point making. Yeah. I
Yes.
would have liked to play 6-5 maybe.
Okay,
Still a lot of contact. Yeah.
and it works.
4-1, yeah.
Okay, just step up.
Yeah, you can't hit on the ace point. Yeah.
You can. It's allowed by the rules,
Yeah.
but it's maybe. I mean, she
It's
cannot.
very seldom the best
It's
move.
she's not scared about to lose the gammons, right?
Yeah.
So it's you can think about it.
But
Okay.
she has 6 checkers off, so she
He's
has
a big
still-
favor. Yeah, but Andreas is a big favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Mostly
can.
his favorite to get a second checker back now. I think he's a favorite or not.
He's a big favor. I would say with the gap on the one, 5 checkers out, it's 3-1 favorite. Now it changed because of the 1 point. So maybe 73. Yeah, he's favorite. Yeah, because of the extra checker. But maybe he can get another one. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
Andreas is amazing because he's organizing so much in this tournament. So coming far in the tournament himself is really.
He's mentally strong.
Yeah.
We see it. He never struggled with the nerves. So he don't need a second checker here to be a favorite. Yeah. And to hit now is maybe the worst play because Eva can roll bad once. That he can increase the second
Yeah.
checker. Yeah.
You just wait, yeah.
Uh-huh. The rolling prime.
It's unfair that we don't see the timing of Eva, yeah.
Yeah,
as a
but
reflection-
she has enough time. Yeah.
Yes, usually, yeah.
I wouldn't hit here. Okay, this is super nice for Andreas now. He had a lot of more time to recirculate the checkers and waiting for a bad one. This is a mistake because he don't need it, yeah? good for a B-map contest,
Ah, okay.
but we are in a practical world, yeah?
And we want to have dinner after this match.
It can continue hours and hours, yeah? Just on the delay time. Uh-huh.
You think about moving the snake backwards, yeah? Now,
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Happy torturing.
I mean, you can make a lot of technical mistakes, yeah?
Yeah. Mhm.
If you are not focused and you don't look to the... It's always right to look to the doubles. The doubles has to work in these kind of positions.
And you have
Especially
to be
double
careful
four,
that
double...
double fours work well, yeah?
Double four
Yeah.
and double
Mhm.
five. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And if you have focus on that, then it's more or less easy. We will see. He hits again. He just enjoyed the position. Yeah? It's such a beautiful position.
Yeah. Never change a winning position.
Yes, it's a it's not winning, but it can change for sure. If the second checker comes in play, so slot the one. That's not right. No, that's okay.
If you experiment too much, you lose the game, yeah? So
Yeah, but it's not an experiment. If you hit, you can recirculate,
yeah.
and you can increase the second checker. Yeah. So it's not Jin yet with 6 checkers off. Yeah. And you see the distribution goes bad, so the winning chances increases for white. Yeah. I would say now to the 1 point.
Yeah, you keep the sixes, yeah?
Yeah, you don't want to open the board so early. Okay, this is better for the distribution, I understand. Uh-huh. And there is a shot.
Crucial moment for this game, yeah?
For both. Oh no! 6-4 is also good. That can be so close. So 6 versus 6, right? So there is one free roll.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. Ah, this is really ugly, Eva. Come on, this is the worst turtle race what I have ever seen.
It's a 2-roll position for white now.
Yeah, most of the time. But it's not over. 2-1, 2-1, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There was a little chance.
Yeah, a
left,
little
yeah.
chance, but okay. In the heat of the night, it continues. Phew. They took a break, or they continue. Now they will continue.
So now Andreas has 32% chance. Is this correct?
Oh, for me it's 50-50. I don't count this. Yeah.
3 away post Crawford.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So
And this is not a free drop. Okay.
no, it's not a free drop. Yeah.
Happens sometimes.
Yeah. So 5-5, just slot. Yeah, that is correct. Oh, this is really strong. So Aoife needs now a little bit help. This is a kind of help.
Yeah, but maybe you make the 2 point.
Maybe. That's true. Because you just play with one blot, right? Maybe it's right. Yes, because it's not a kind of priming position here, right? Okay, just 2 down. Andy plays his structure.
I mean, now she has the benefit that 2-4, 2-6, 1-2. I would split.
Yeah. I mean, how you want to win the game. If you play now just against the gammons, you can lose gammons in any way. Yeah. 6-5 is not the best.
No.
He likes to attack. So the question is to go out or play pure.
I don't like going out, giving this blitzing and
Okay.
escaping chances.
Okay,
so
then it's okay. Then
bringing
this
these
is
checkers in the zone looks
then this is
reasonable.
then this is the natural play. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's about hitting on the 1?
You
I
know,
mean,
I usually don't hit a checker which is bad position, so I don't like this one.
okay. That works here actually. And now he
Okay.
has to close
Now
it.
it's getting very strong, yeah. Maybe 7-5. Don't give these shots, yeah.
Uh-huh.
No need to
Yeah,
give these
it's not a
shots,
big deal.
because
Yeah.
on the 11 point he's not such a big help. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just to hit what else? Yeah.
That's pity. I think going to the 11 point was unnecessary, yeah.
Oh, this is a double hit for sure.
Yeah. Mhm. That's
And this
great
is a big
again.
roll. This is really a big roll. Eva needs help. This is not easy. What a sequence here.
Okay.
Yes, this is helpful. And we all hope for a last game, right?
That is always the last game, sorry.
Yeah, Eva survives the game. Yeah. And we will go to
Even at
DNP.
0-0 that can be the last game.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay, shifts, yeah. I like it, yeah. Going all in, yeah.
All in.
Even she can now split everything.
Yes. He.
Sorry, yeah.
Or Andreas is a woman?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure. Yeah. Oh, we need help here. A double 4 will be really nice for the spectators. It was closed. Yeah.
3-1.
Uh-huh.
You. Yeah, I think it's good to leave it, yeah.
Yeah.
5-point board against a 3-point
I
board.
would say you win a lot of gammons always.
Yeah.
In any case. Yeah. The question is
So
you
maybe 6-4, 6-5 now?
Yeah, can be good. Yeah, if I do it, then I will will clear the 6 point. Okay, there is something. And now, come on, exciting for the stream? No, not yet.
Yeah. Save the plot, yeah. I think this is a good decision now.
So if I in trouble,
Six and 3 in.
yes, so many gammons.
Everything works, every doubles work well.
Okay. But we all know it's not over yet.
No, there will come
There is still hope.
one or two last chances maybe. Yeah.
Double six also can help.
Yeah. 6-1, 5-1, 4-1.
This is
2-3 is perfect.
This is too strong. This
yeah.
is too strong. So, I think we are close to the final. Congratulations. More or less.
And the tournament organizer is still in the match.
We have to talk about it. Yeah. No, he did it really well. A great comeback from Andreas. And a tough fight from both sides. A bit unlucky finished from Eva. Because she was a big favorite in the Crawford game. A bit ugly. How she cannot win a gammon. And the game. Okay, thanks for the moment. We are on break.
We are going on break
and we'll be back later.
And we will continue with the doubles at 8 o'clock, I think.
I don't know. I don't work here as an organizer.
War kein
Vielen Dank.
Internet. War kein Mixdoppel mehr im Internet. Oder bist du fremd gegangen?
Na.
Oder hast du gar nicht gespielt, hast kein Interesse
Na.
gehabt?
Ich bin nicht eingeladen worden.
Aha.
Ich hab das auch gemerkt, gell? Ich bin nicht rechtzeitig eingeladen worden und ich hab dann gesehen, das hat schon angefangen gehabt und dann hab ich geschaut. Gell?
Wieso bist du nicht eingeladen worden?
Ich weiß es nicht.
How are you?
Okay, I'm tired a bit.
Yeah, I can see. It takes hours, yes?
Yeah, but also my room is like this. At the morning sun is shining inside, so from 6 to 7 in the morning it's already getting very hot in the room.
Oh yeah.
So
okay. My room
that's a
is.
bit a challenge. Yeah?
I'm
Ah, that's
watching
good.
here
Yeah.
from my room. It's amazing.
Wo schlafst du?
Ich bin beim Artner da in Richtung Bahnhof ist da. So ein eher billiger Absteiger. Ja, ich muss dich aber fragen, da ist